So yeah. Hmm. Well, shit. No idea. I liked what? Yeah, I'm on there. Hmm. Monday. Uh, I have some PlayStation 2 stuff, but I can't say I can let that go. You want to see? It's right here. I can show you real quick. Nothing crazy, you know? I know you said Nintendo. This is Sony, but whatever. What's up, guys? One Hobby, 5 Blaster. Hey, Jamie. Just found this card. It's like $100.
Huh?
I've just found this card again. It's like $100.
So?
Well, if he develops, it might be worth it to hold on to.
Well, how much more do you have to sell? And it's not going.
We got one hobby, 5 blaster. One hobby, 5 blasters.
We got one hobby, five blasters. RFK Jr.'s here doing the break with us. One hobby, 5 blasters. What? One hobby, 5 blasters, guys.
One hobby, 5 blaster. Random team. One hobby, 5 blaster. First person to take the spot gets free stash pass. Stash pass. First person to dip their toe in. First to dip the toe in. One hobby box, 5 blaster boxes, guys. One hobby box, 5 blaster boxes. One hobby box, 5 blaster boxes. One hobby box, 5 blasters. One hobby box, 5 blaster boxes. One hobby, 5 blasters. One hobby box, 5 blaster boxes. One hobby, 5 blaster. We just need someone to take the first team off the board, dip their toe in. That's all it needs. 1 hobby, 5 blasters in the break. You want a specific team? Let me know. We can work something out. One hobby box, 5 blaster boxes. What?
I came across Speed Racer, like the person,
Uh-huh.
and I was looking, and it looks like he does these art of the movies
Oh,
that he paints.
that's cool.
I thought that was interesting.
It is.
He paints other things too.
Oh, that's Kevin Hart.
I wouldn't have thought.
He's probably got a lot of free time.
I mean, what do you do after being in one of the best movies ever?
Mm.
I suppose it's.
Oh, geez. There's still hay in there. That's you. All right, I'll get some fucking more tomorrow.
What are they gonna have?
The shit that's in their fucking area.
It's gone by the time I give them breakfast.
I'm so sure.
It is every morning. Are we serious right now? Yeah, just I'm sorry. That's cool. Okay. We're going for make constantly.
Wow. One hobby box. One singular hobby box. One hobby box in the break. One hobby. NFL Chrome. One hobby box. Stash or fast to the first person to take a spot. Stash or pass to the first person to take a spot. One hobby box. One hobby box. First person to take a spot. Stash or pass. One hobby box. First person to take a spot. Stash or pass. One singular hobby box. One singular hobby. Hobby box. Hobby box, guys. One hobby. Random teams. One hobby box. One hobby box, guys. One hobby. One hobby box. Givey's up for some F1 Chrome. 3 F1 Chrome cards here. It's the Givey. Go ahead and enter. One hobby box in the break. Free stash or pass to the first person to take a spot. If you don't like your first team, we'll respin and you get a second one instead of the first. One hobby box in the break. One hobby. One hobby box. 80 cards. Chromographs, Kaiju, Tecmo, Superfractor, all the good shit. One hobby box. One hobby box NFL Chrome 2025. First spot taken, stash or pass. One hobby box NFL Chrome. One hobby NFL Chrome, stash or pass to the first spot. Every team is still alive. That means your Giants, Raiders, Jaguars are on the wheel. Shadur on the wheel. One hobby box NFL Chrome 2025. One hobby box NFL Chrome 2025. Please. We have the Givey up. 3 minutes to go. $35 random team in the NFL hobby box break. One singular hobby box. First spot taken gets the stash or pass where we spin the wheel a second time. If you do not like the first team to pop up, if you want a specific team, that can be facilitated as well. Maybe slightly more expensive than $35 to skip the randomization process, but you know who you're getting in that event. But one hobby box, one hobby in the break, 35 random team. One hobby box in the break. 3 Chrome cards are the current Givey from F1 product. One hobby box in this break, $35 random team. One hobby box, $35 random team. Giants, Jaguars, Raiders, Buffalo, Cleveland, all on the wheel. All the big rookies still on the wheel because we have yet to have a spot taken. First spot gets the stash or pass. If you don't like your first team, we'll spin the wheel again. You can't beat this value. I see people breaking 2 hobby boxes, 2 of these, for over $100 on a pick your team. This is 35 for a random team. Probably no more than 50 if you want to pick your team. But again, one hobby box in the break. Give you live for some F1 Chrome cards. $35 random team down below. You can't beat this value. You cannot beat the value here. Kaiju, Tecmo, Ultraviolet rookies, Super Fractors, Frozen Fractors. All of these can be pulled from the hobby box. We pulled 6 autos already from blasters, 3 relics, 2 Urban Legends case hits that are blaster exclusive, 1 in 1800 boxes. We're on a tear. We pulled an out of 75 purple lava auto last night, yesterday, whatever you want to call it. There are so many insane cards you can rip out of this box. And we've got one of them here at $35 a team. First person to take a team gets a stash or pass. So if you get the Jets or the Cardinals and you're that first buyer, we will spin the wheel again and you can pull a better team. And that first team will not be on the wheel. It's simple math. It just adds up. Or you could swipe through and go to another break where they're doing less product or for higher prices. That always adds up. Is that what I should do? I should just charge it ludicrous shit, and then people will be like, yeah, yeah, let's get in it. Let's do that. Yeah, like I saw a guy, 2 blaster, 2 hanger boxes, 4 total boxes. People were paying $25 a spot. That's insane. I do 10 blasters, $18 random wheel. It's I don't get it. Like I understand. I get the part. Hustle for a dream. These 3 F1 Chrome cards are coming your way. Thank you for hanging out and entering that givey. Do appreciate that. Got yourself some free shipping. You could get a stasher pass if you take a spot. Welcome in, welcome in. We got one hobby in this break. One hobby box. If anyone wants to do packs out of a blaster, we can do that. Uh there's 7 packs in the box. $9 a pack. And you can pick out of the 7. Any interest in that? But the current break, one hobby box. One hobby box. I got some random singles. Anyone want? Should I run a single? Jaden Daniels, score rookie. Isaiah Cooper Bowman auto. Brandon Ennis green 99. Joe Flacco rookie. Ray Rice rookie, guys. Ray Rice rookie right here. Get this, and I'll send you a stick. How about Joe Thomas? Joe Thomas rookie. Cleveland Browns. Here we go. Megatron rookie. What about an AP rookie? I know what you guys want to see. You guys want to see the Jeff Garcia number to 2007. This is I should have graded this. Jeff Garcia number to 2007. Real ones know about Jeff Garcia. We got an Ibuka College. We got whatever this is, Cooper Flag. Cooper DeJean, Jesus Christ. First spot off the board gets a stash or pass. So if the Jets, Cardinals, Dolphins, whoever pops up and you want to spin again, that is available. First spot off the board gets that stash or pass. One hobby box in the break. One hobby box. One Hobbus Bacchus. One hobby box in the break. Singulus Hobbus Bacchus. One hobby box in the break. Random team. If you want a certain team, drop it in chat. I'll run the spot to select that team and have it auto assigned. So if you're like, I want Cam Ward and the Titans, I'll run the price for Cam Ward and the Titans. And then they will be automatically assigned to your spot. No wheel involved. Circumvent the wheel. Reinvent the wheel. One hobby box. Everybody's available. One hobby box. One hobby box. One hobby box. One singular hobby box, 80 cards. One hobby box. We got the rewards up in the top right corner, so check those out. Let me know what you think. First spot, we get a stash or pass. One hobby box. We got one hobby box, guys. First person to take a spot gets the stash or pass. So if you don't like your first team that pops up, we'll spin the wheel again. Again, guys, we got one hobby box. First spot taken gets the stash or pass. First spot gets the stash or pass. Give ease for 3 F1 Chrome cards here. Oh. 'Givey is for 3 F1 Chrome cards down there. We're running one hobby box random team. $35 random team. $10 and then it's a coin flip on the Givey. Dango, those are coming your way. Thank you for entering and hanging out. No problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging out and entering. Enjoy your Thursday. First to dip the toe in gets the stash or pass. One hobby box. One hobby box, guys. One hobby in the break. One hobby box in the break. One hobby box in the break. One hobby box in the break, guys. One hobby in the break. One hobby in the break. Singular hobby box available. Random team, first spot gets a stash or pass. First spot takes a stash or pass. You don't like your first option, we'll spin the wheel again. Random team, guys. Random team. Random teams are enabled here. One hobby box. One hobby box. It's one hobby box on deck. Kaiju, Tecmo Bowl, Ultraviolet, Game Genies, all can be in the hobby. All of them are in the hobby box. One hobby, guys. One hobby box. One hobby on deck. One hobby. One hobby, guys. One hobby on deck. 35, first spot taken, gets a stash or pass. One hobby. Caster, thank you for jumping in there. You saw that stash or pass first spot. Can't pass that up. Again, all the big teams are live. Jacksonville, Detroit, Giants, Cleveland. Thank you for jumping in there. We're going to randomize and then let me know in the chat S or P. That's solid, solid. First one off the board. S or P. Stash or pass there, Caster. Stash or pass. That is a hard decision. And you hit our bronze tier up there. Go ahead and check out the rewards. We just got those the other day. All right, solid stash, solid stash. We'll take that away since we had our first one taken. Again, we are live. One hobby box, one hobby, only one team off the board. Plenty of teams on there still. Thank you for jumping in again, Caster. I do appreciate that. It's been a rough past 2 days. I've been breaking for about 15 days. I started when the product came out and really solid first 13 days. Then since Tuesday, it has been rough. It's been rough. Randomizing that second spot there for you. Miami, Tua, solid. Tyreek, the cheetah. And we're knocking teams off there. 2 down, 30 to go. Nearing one division's worth of teams full in the hobby break. One hobby box, guys. One hobby here. Jacksonville, Giants, Buffalo, New England, and Tampa Bay all on that board still. Colts and Dolphins, only ones off there. Again, one hobby box, guys. One hobby. One hobby box here to rip, guys. One hobby. Random team. If you're interested in a specific team, I can run the spot at the price to take them. Odds are it's not much more than 35. If you want one of the lower end teams, I'll run it for lower than 35, honestly. But if you want to let the wheel decide, it'll be 35. Throw up another stash or pass. Whoever takes the next spot gets a stash or pass. If you don't like your first option, we'll spin it again. Stash or pass is live. Stash or pass up on there. if anyone's interested in that. Again, solid value here. One hobby. I see people ripping two hobbies for pick your team, charging over $100 a team. I saw a guy had the Browns at $350 for two hobbies. That's 175 a box. That's crazy. We're doing 35 right here for a random team. You could pull the Browns for 35, or you could swipe through and find one of those breaks where they're, gouging. Again, we could be doing a 500 fucking spot by player break, but I don't have the patience for that, and I think it's a little low. I mean, we all know they're trying to get to those 1,000 orders first if they haven't hit it already, doing those player breaks, but that's besides the point. We do teams here, random team, or pick your team if you're so inclined. But again, outside of that, random team, two teams off the board, one hobby box in the break. One hobby box, guys. We do have the rewards up there. One purchase will hit you that bronze tier where then you get a discount on your very next one. Those will be live until June 7th, and then based on buyer feedback, we'll adjust them. But again, one hobby box in the break, two spots gone, 30 to go. What can we get rolling here? Yep. And we're rocking one hobby here. Random team, $35. We got the rewards at the top. One purchase hits you in that reward bronze tier, where you'll get another purchase with a discount. One team in this break hits you that bronze rewards tier, or you get a sick discount. I think that platinum tier is pretty sick too. I think it's 4 discounts of $10. Again, we got one hobby box, two teams off the board, Miami and Indianapolis, meaning there's plenty of teams on the board, plenty of those chaser rookies. Giants, Jacksonville, Tampa Bay, and New England with those Tom Brady throwback cards. We can pull chromographs, kaiju, ultraviolet, game genies, all that good shit from a hobby box. And we have one here ready to rip. 80 cards in the hobby box. 80 total cards. And there is a stash or pass live. So the next spot gets a stash or pass. If you don't like your first choice, we spin the wheel again. Stash or pass currently on screen for the next wheel spinner. Again, we got one hobby in the break. Again, we got one hobby box here in the break. One hobby. See people ripping two, doing pick your team over $100 a team. This is 35 and you get a random team. And the stasher pass is currently live for the next spot. So whoever takes that next spot, if you don't like your first team, we spin the wheel again. Again, we got one hobby live below 35 random team. Stasher pass is up for the next buyer. We've been on quite a tear. We've pulled 5 or 6 autos, 4 relics, 2 urban legends case hits. There's so much good cards that can be pulled up. Mucho good card to be pulled from these boxes. Again, we're live down below. One hobby box, 35 for a random spot. Stasher pass live for the next spot taker. Stasher pass is live for the next spot taker. If you don't like your first result on the wheel, we'll spin it again. In one hobby box. One hobby box, guys. One hobby. 2 teams taken. 30 remain. We are halfway to one division full of teams taken. One hobby box, guys. Stasher pass live for the next spot taken. One hobby stash or pass live for the next spot. Stash or pass is live for the next spot taken. You don't like your first wheel spin, we spin it again. Stash or pass live, one hobby box, $35 random team. One hobby box, random team, 35 bones, guys. Great value. I see people doing two hobbies over $100 a team on a pick your team break. This is 35, and you could pull one of the chasers, and you get a stash or pass, so you get double the chance. Stash or pass is live. Dude, Caster, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is since Tuesday. I must be shadow banned or something. I have 5 stars, 400 orders, 1 day ship time, positive reviews, and ever since Tuesday, I can't. It's like a struggle with this. We filled a 10 blaster over the course of 2 days, which before in the past 2 weeks, it's been 3 hours. I was filling and ripping, and the stream was over. And now it's like it's a struggle bus. Stash or pass live for the next spot. I don't understand what it is. Like I feel like this is relatively fair. You can go swipe to another stream and see motherfuckers breaking two hobby, not two hobby. You literally like you see them. They'll be like, "All right, guys, we got two blasters, $20 a spot live down below," and then people are bidding it up to 35. I don't get it. I don't get it. It must, man. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It was going so good, and then I must have like I don't know what happened Tuesday. Yeah. We honestly have had crazy blasters though. Like this is the first hobby box I'm gonna rip, and we've pulled the 4 relics, 6 autos, 2 out of 99 green lava, one orange out of 25 green, orange lava, which is a color match. Like we've had some seriously good luck with blasters, yet I can't fill the hobby. I've ripped over maybe 50 blasters plus on here, and yeah, we've pulled 2 Urban Legends case hits. Yeah, I don't get it. I did a pick your team on the blaster, 10 blasters, and I think the highest price team I had was like $35, and it was the Jaguars or Giants. And that was like hard to fill. You know, obviously some teams went off the board real quick, and like the cheapest team was 15, which was like the Cardinals or Falcons or whatever, because they're like, you know, on the lower end of the tier. Mid range, most of them were $20. But it seems like I can't fill one or the other immediately. I don't know if it's the following initially or what. I mean, you know, I have 400 followers, but that doesn't mean I get 400 people in here over the course of the stream. I have a couple guys that jump in pretty consistently, and they're supportive, and I do very, very appreciative of them. Um, yeah, I don't know. I sent the rewards out before I published them, made sure like, hey, does this seem fair? Does this seem good? And everybody get positive feedback there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on since Tuesday. Maybe it's after 14 days they cut you behind the scenes like on whatever juice they were giving. I don't know. On we press though. If it doesn't fill, say tonight, or if you're comfortable with rolling into the next day, we can do that. But otherwise, I would have to like I'll message you and respectfully ask for a cancellation if we don't fill, because of course there is a time limit on these things. You know, ideally we fucking fill. We should fill in under fucking 3 hours like the rest of them, but you know again, I do appreciate you being understanding and acknowledging about that. I tried yesterday with we tried one hobby 3 blaster the other day on Tuesday, and we got maybe 10 teams off the board, and I had to refund those guys because we couldn't get the rest of them gone. And again, it was like I did one hobby in 3 blasters, and I was trying to do $40 a spot, which again, really like I feel unfair. Like if I was a buyer of this product and I swiped into the show, I wouldn't feel like I'm being ripped. Like I'm a big F1 fan, right? I spent too much on F1 breaks, right? And some places break it down to the maximum. Like I've seen F1 player F or not NFL breakers do 500 spots for each player. That's crazy. Crazy. Some F1 breakers would really break it down. There's like a limit, I think. And um maybe I want to say no, nothing before 11, I don't think. And yeah, I noticed like my first show on the 15th, I went live at like, I don't know, 1 p.m. when I got home from the store. And it was like people were in line picking their kids up from school or whatever. And we filled relatively fast enough that I went out and got more later that night. Um, yeah, I've tried starting in the afternoon, tried at night. Dude, Tuesday I went 8 hours into the night and did not feel either one. Yeah, yeah, I've noticed that too. The big dogs are on, and they get the droves. It's a multitude of factors, I guess. That's what I just gotta tell myself not get discouraged because again, we were really hot those first 13 days. Yeah, dude, I've tried promoting the last 2 days too, and it felt like I was gypped. Yeah, I can try. I think I might try. I work this weekend, unfortunately, my second job other than this one. Uh, I might try in the morning, one of the days. Monday morning might be good. I had a guy come in one Monday and was like, "Oh, I'm capped out already." Buddy, the week just started. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get up, ask crack of dawn like 6 a.m. tomorrow, go live, and then go to the Lego store. Star Wars Day tomorrow at the Lego store. If anybody's a fan, go get you that exclusive gift with purchase. I know I am. I know I'll be there getting that motherfucker. I've only opened like 2 or 3 packs of this product for myself, and it was crazy. I got a free pack at the NFL draft on Thursday, right? Open it, and we get the Travis Hunter IV. Wild. Then I go back Saturday for day 3 of the draft. They're handing out free packs again, and we pull a Steelers auto in the Steelers stadium, and I'm a Steelers fan. And of course, it's the guy that fucked a punt or kickoff for us last year, but still, what are the odds? Right? And then we did, I had 11 blasters the other night, and we did 10 of them. And the chat obviously picked the one they didn't want. And then they egged me on to rip it at the end, and I did. I want to see a chromograph. I feel there's something in here. Like I was in the store, I did the hand scales, gauged everything out. Yeah, those Tecmos are crazy. I want to see a Jackson Dart like auto because he's been personalizing them like crazy. Like I just saw one. I think it was Top's Finest. He put Six God all over it. That is crazy. But he's got. Doesn't he have the kaiju? Or is that just Brady that has it for him? I would be ripping. Okay, damn. I would be ripping this like personally if they did the Steelers better. But like, there's one redemption and it's fucking Big Ben. I already have Big Ben's cleat, and then two, the inserts aren't like crazy cool on the Steelers side. Like, I think Aaron Rodgers is on the Helix insert, which I like the Helix insert, but not not necessarily our 1 year quarterback Aaron Rodgers. Maybe if it was like franchise guy TJ Watt. Here's my peak card in my collection, though. The Stake F1 Team Kicksauber Superfractor from Topps F1 Chrome 2025. It's the best thing I have. Just found this yet earlier. A Jace Jung rookie on card auto from 35th anniversary Topps 90th. And then these are probably my next two favorite F1 cards I have. The Neon Nation short print of Hajar and a Futuro of Oliver Behrman. You want to see something old? We got. You said you're a Patriots fan, yeah? If you're still in here, flip through these. Where's it at? Where'd it go? It's fucking 20 years old. Not that one. That's not the one I'm looking for. These again aren't the two I was looking for, but they're funny. We got Joe Flacco and Ray Rice. Those aren't what I was looking for. Where is it? There's a Tom Brady in here from 2007 somewhere. See, they almost did it. Which one? I found this today too. A Jeff Garcia from 2007 of all the players. I seem to have. No, I found it. I found it here. Here it is. All right, we got the AP rookie. I have no idea if he's the one that got in the handle. There's an Eli Manning from 2007. And then this is, 2007 Upper Deck Tom Brady. That's sick. Mine's raw, beat up from as a child. I wouldn't say it's beat up, but it's ain't in the greatest. Got a Heinz Ward 2006. Had him auto it on card. The Jeff Garcia or the Brady. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think as '06 numbers. Like, you mean the stats on the back? Okay. This must have been start of the year. The start of the great season they had. Okay, 2000s. Yeah, I don't think I have any other fucking Tom Brady's. I have a box under my light, But I don't think there's anything in there. Damn. Yeah, that's like a incredible high into like a very, very non good low. Yeah. Here's a Mario Manningham rookie, 2008. I live in Hoboken. Oh, jeez. They probably never let you hear the end of it. There's just so much shit. I don't even know what's what in here. Like when I first got back into cards, dude, it's been a rough year since 2015 as a Steelers fan. Jesse James caught that fucking ball in the end zone. All right, Castor, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, we almost had RFK Jr. in here.
Hey guys, we're gonna be breaking one hobby box. There's no sugar or coloring in here to make your kids gay.
Oh man. Dude, I just want to crack the hobby. I want to fill and rip this motherfucker. What's up, guys? We're doing one hobby box, 35 random team. Next spot taken is a stash or pass. So if you don't like your first choice, we spin the wheel again for you. DeMello, thank you for jumping in, man. I appreciate that. And that's a great profile picture of the dog. We're going to randomize that team for you, and you did buy it with the stash or pass thing on there. So if you don't like your first team, let me know down in chat. And you just hit our bronze tier. Check out those rewards up top. Let me know if you want to stash or pass the Denver Broncos. Mo picks if you're a fan, Mo picks if you're not a fan, Bo Nix if you are. Pass, solid. Randomize again for you there, sir. Arizona. Hey, they just got a sick rookie of Jordan, Jeremiah Love. He was a nice guy. Met him Wednesday before the draft. Very exciting season you got that they have coming up. And again, you did just hit that bronze tier, so you get a discount on your next purchase. And I do appreciate you jumping in this break here. Thank you. But again, we're doing one hobby box. Big teams still on there: Jacksonville, New England, Tampa Bay, Buffalo, Las Vegas, Cleveland, New York Giants. I don't have them written down on there. That's crazy. And yeah, I didn't take that. Dude, I know. I've been breaking for like 15 days, right? Got over 400 orders, everything out within the day. First or second break, first day the product came out in a blaster, we pulled the Travis Hunter Urban Legends, 1 in 1,800 odds. That thing was like $300 that, dude. I post all the hits on my Insta, which is on there. We just hit another out of 75 purple lava auto yesterday in a 10 blaster break. Thank you for taking that, and I did leave that sticker up there, so we'll give you that stash or pass again on there if you Don't like your first choice. Eagles, and that's a solid take. Let me know in chat though. Hard pass. Respect that. Respect that. Kansas City, Pat Mahomes. That's a good one. That's a solid one. There could be a Mahomes fucking kaiju in there. I want to see a chromograph though. Out of all the inserts, obviously kaiju would be sick, but a chromograph is like the one I want to like just see up close. I went to the draft last week because I'm from Pittsburgh, right? Opened a random free pack they were giving out at the Tops tent. Pulled a Steelers Caleb Johnson out of 399. Being a Steelers fan at the Steelers Stadium at the draft, what are the odds? Some conspiracy theorists might say very high. Yeah, that's being that I only have like 3 of these cards of this product in my PC. Yeah, I'm gonna PC that being a Steelers fan. Um, but get that. That was Saturday. That was day three's free pack. They gave me a free pack on Thursday. This will get your blood pumping. Pulled this out of the free pack I opened from Tops on Thursday. I was fucking shaking. I was like, holy shit. This is the IV. My dad's like, what's that? How do you know? I'm like, he doesn't have his fucking helmet on. Right? Dude, I don't know if the like conspiracy theorists might be right. Those packs they had at the fucking draft might have been juiced. We pulled the Chiefs went on a tear in the break yesterday in the 10 blasters. There was an out of 50 pigskin, out of 50 true gold, I want to say, and then the out of 75 auto, all going to the Chiefs. How about some humorous cards? We have a Ray Rice rookie card. Oh shit, I just bonked my set. But again, guys, we're doing one hobby box. Big chaser team still on there. We've cleared one division off the board. Only one division gone. That's 1/8 of the way there. We're 12% of the way to ripping this hobby. One purchase in the break at 35 will hit you that bronze rewards tier, where on your very next purchase, you get a discount. $28 to go in the hobby break, guys. Chugging along. Okay, we'll throw it up again. Someone might want to take it. Stash or pass for the next spot. I'm mainly an F1 guy though. If you're still in here, DeMello, you want to see my peak card in my collection? My primo fucking top cream of the crop I have. Man, it's brutal out here since Tuesday. I don't get it. Do not get it. Not sure I understand. Not great form, but there's some bad breaks tonight. Yeah. Yeah. We got 2 more off the way there, because of kindness of DeMello. We have 1 division off the board. Try another boost, I guess. Why not? Maybe give it a lift. It was close. It was real. Just I didn't show this one. I have the magenta printing plate Alex Albin for F1 of the car, of course. My chase. I'm a Max Verstappen fan, but I can't afford Max Verstappen spots, so I would have to go for the low hanging fruit. Um, which usually was Lance Stroll. So I have a nice chunk of Lance Stroll cards. I do have this of Excellenza at a 50 rookie for the V Carb duo. Franco Colapinto base. Pierre Gasly top crop relic from Paddock Pass out of 35. Pulled this out after like fucking ripping 30 blasters. It was the last one at GameStop, and you can't leave the last blaster. Out of 99 Aston Martin car. This was given to me by a kind soul on Reddit out of 75 Piastri. Lance Stroll napkin, just base fucking patch. Some stitching, some threading. And then this again was given to me by a kind Redditor, a Oscar Piastri napkin. Unfortunately, no threading or stitching. And then where's my box? Here's my box. We got a Damon Hill out of 50. Liam Lawson, 159 Sapphire. Ocon, base. Stroll, speed wheels. Christian Horner out of 50. Damon Hill, base. Megatuna. This is the fucking auto I pulled out of my personal hobby box I bought. Laurent Mekki, Sapphire out of 10. James Vowles, Sapphire out of 10. Andy Cowell out of 25. James Wharton out of 99. And then thank you, DeMello, for jumping in, taking another one there. I feel a banger is on the way. And then here we got Lawson. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just dropped my fucking load. Pause. DeMello, thank you for taking that. We're going to spin for you. And I still had that sticker up, so if you don't like your first choice, let me know down in chat and we will spin that wheel again. Oh, I know you want to keep them, ain't it? I know you want the Jets. New York. I got you. I got you. Got you. Randomize again there for you. Our first break, we did pull the Jets out of 50. Texans relics have popped up twice for us twice in blaster breaks and hangers. That's a solid take though. CJ Stroud. Right? Like I don't know, man. Like I went on my laptop the other night when I was live for 8 hours And I was seeing, like I said, 2 blaster, 2 hanger box breaks, $20 a spot, crazy work. And then there was another one. It was a guy was doing, he was doing 1 hobby, 5 hangers, and I was doing 1 hobby, 3 blaster. And it's relatively the equivalent, give or take, how you want to look at it. And he was loaded up, and I can't get, you know, can't get the motion. Like I have a show boost right now, and it's been going on for 5 minutes, and we haven't had a single promotional thing in here. But just wait, in the last 5 minutes or like 3 minutes, they're gonna dump everybody in here so they take my full 10. It's it's cheeky what whatnot does. But on we press. All right, cleaner though. Here we go. We got the Behrman, Stroll, Lawson, Hulkenberg, Stroll, Sapphire car, Gasly Gold 50 car, Albin Blue 150, which is what I have the plate for, Albin 199, Ocon 140, Juan Pablo 250, Charles Aces out of 75. This is one of my nicer ones. Lance out of 75 gold or yellow 150, Lonzo 250, Lewis. Where else is it? Oh, here's my team logos next. This is all. No, it's not all team logos. Sorry, I lied a little bit. These are team logos. Eric, what's up? We're doing 1 hobby right now, random teams. Stasher passes live for a spot. So if you jump in and you don't like your first choice, we'll spin the wheel again. We got 5 teams off the board. I'm just showing off some F1 while we hang out. We got the Aston Martin True Red out of 5. Let me turn this sideways so I have a little room to set these down. Aston Martin True Red out of 5. V-Carb Gold Checker 50. Williams out of 75. Haas out of 75. Stake out of 99. McLaren out of 99. Red Bull 140. Ray Wave. Aston 150. Aston 150. Alpine 150. Williams 150. McLaren 150. V-Carb 199. Aston 199, Haas 250, McLaren 250, Ferrari logo, Fractor, Ferrari Ray Wave, Ray Wave, Ray Wave, Ray Wave, Ray Wave, laser, 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 freaking laser beams. Yeah, it's something right now. I don't know. Like I feel 35 is pretty fair for what we're doing at the moment, compared to like I said what I see other people running it for. But that's up for the people to decide, not me. Here we go. We got our TPs here. Team Principales. James Vowles, Flavio, Stella, Ao, Horner, George, couple older ones. Random Carlos, F2, 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 F2. Andy Cow, Andy Cow, Andy Cow, Andy Cow, Andy Cow, Andy Cow, Andy Cow. I have a cowl action. Yeah, Algo is just sliming me out tonight. Again, we'll carry this over to the tomorrow if we don't fill. If you guys are okay with that have purchased. But again, if you want to throw in the cancellation if we don't fill, I'm not going to give a stink about that because I understand. But I assure you, the product will not rip until we are full. Let's try sharing again. Yeah, all right. So we're at 6 minutes in the promote, right? It's taken $0. So In the next 6 minutes, we'll see it probably juice up at least once, and then nothing. It's just gonna be nothing probably. I had a guy come in my stream the other night when it was like the dark ages. I mean, we're still in it technically right now. We can't fucking fill for shit. But he was like, "We're doing it." What was I doing? I think I was trying to do the 10 blaster and the hobby and blaster. And he comes in, we're like, 5 blasters, $15 starts, live now, come over, hang out. And then I was like, "Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, sure, just promote it here. I don't give a shit." And then I checked out the stream he promoted and was like, "You send your cronies, so I'll do it too. I'm doing blah 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 blah." And then he blocked me like a bitch. Maybe I'm just dramatic. Any IndyCar fans in here? I opened the Parkside IndyCar product last year and got a Christian Lundgaard auto. That was a fun product to rip, except they need to work on their control or something. Because like it was one pack in the box, right? You'd open the one pack and you'd get dupes of the same person in the same pack. Again, guys, we're doing one hobby, $35 random team, 5 teams off the board. If you make a purchase, you'll hit the first tier of our rewards and get a discount on your very next purchase. Look, see, it's jumping them all in to take my money. What's up, guys? One hobby box random team. Stasher passes live for the next purchase. Whoever buys the next spot. You don't like your first team, we spin the wheel again. We will spin it twice for you. What do you guys think about a Calvin Johnson rookie? But again, we're one hobby box. Stasher passes live for the next spot. $35 random team. 35 random team. Is anyone awake? Is anyone awake? Is anyone awake? $30. Is anyone awake? No one's awake. No one's awake. $30 spot. That's $5 off what we've been running it at. No one's awake. Everybody's asleep. Oh look, there goes all the promote. So it takes it. There we go. There we go. We got one hobby box, guys. $30 live down below. Next spot, $30. That's $5 off what we've been running it at. I'm gonna have to jump it back up. No one's taking it. That's cool. I'm sure you guys just love the blasters for $20 a spot. That's what it seems like. One blaster, $25 a spot. Giants go to highest bidder. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to break it down by player? 500 spots, $1 a spot. Is that what we need to do? So you get Glup Shitto who fucking touches the field once a day. I don't know. I don't know. How's everybody's Thursday going? Thirsty Thursday. What's up, Keith? The Bears are live on the wheel. 35 random spot in this motherfucking hobby box. There is a possibility of Auto, Kaiju, Game Genie, Ultraviolet, Helix. All that good shit is available in the hobby box. 35 live below. Stash or pass for the next person who gets a spot. You don't like your first team, we spin the wheel again for you. Stash or pass live. If you want to take a specific team off the wheel, drop their name down below and then I'll run the spot to specifically assign that team. We have 5 teams out of 32 taken. We are over one division, more than 12% of the way full. We can get there. I feel it. I feel it deep inside me. We can get there to the fill. We can fill me up. Pause. Yeah, I was on a roll there, just free flowing. See, we were up to 15 people, and they all just wanted to stuff me airtight. Pause. Yeah, I cut the thing off before they took my $10 though. Cut it before they took my tenner. That's my Jackson. I need that for lunch tomorrow. Oh man. I work this weekend, guys. It'll be fun. In a factory, 12 hours. What do you guys do for work? I know. I have 2 jobs. That's crazy. Other than this, I have a second job. Oh, I should just make a new account. That's what it is. I need to make a new account, get that juice for that they give you for 13 days again, and just repeat the cycle. Okay, so tomorrow when you guys log in, just look for Zachnosis1. That'll be my new account after I fucking end this one. Oh man. No, no, I won't do that. I gotta No, we're not gonna do that. That would be some shit though if that's really how it worked. They behind the scenes juice you for 2 weeks and then they like, all right, you're cut the fuck off, buddy. What's up, Rips and Putts? Clay, what's up? We're doing one hobby, 35 random teams. Stasher passes live. If you don't like your first team, we'll spin the wheel again for you. We got 5 teams off the board. All those big names are still on there. I really want to just rip this fucking hobby box, please. I'm kidding. I mean, I do want to open it. I want to see what's inside. But I have that self-control. And there they go. See, I even tried to increase the energy vocally and it didn't work. And then, I throw up a givey and they enter. And then unfollow me after the givey's over. I just need to be a woman. That's what it is. I need to have my face on camera and be a woman. And that would increase my views. No, I'm kidding. That's sexist to say. I'm not sexist. We respect women here. We also respect bunnies here too. I have 4 rabbits. This is to help me buy them vegetables because they eat me out of house and home. I've bought more vegetables in the last year than I ever did in my 26 years of living for myself. I'm like a fucking Hello Fresh depot in my fridge. You want romaine, I got it. You want broccoli, I got it. You want a cucumber, I got it. Carrots, I got it. They're my children, my bunnies. They're like quiet dogs. But again, guys, we're live $35 down below, one hobby box. If you make a purchase, you're going to hit that bronze tier right there. Check those rewards out. See what is up there. I think they're pretty cool, pretty good, pretty fair, pretty valid. If you make a purchase, you're going to get a discount on your very next purchase. You will hit that bronze tier with one purchase in this hobby break. Rob Lee, the Bears, and Caleb Williams are live right now, okay? Rob Lee's gone. What's up, Log? How are you? Is your Thursday good? Did you have a good solid thirsty Thursday if you're of age? Awesome to hear. I love that. But again, we have one hobby box, 80 total cards in the box, 32 teams. I would imagine every team is going to get some cards, but in the event that your team somehow pulls no cards, which in every break I've ran, we have yet to have that happen, I will throw in some F1 Chrome to supplement your package. But again, with 80 cards, 32 teams, I would expect every team to at least get 1 to 2 cards. Probably more. I want to say in a 10 blaster break, we had every team at least have 5 cards. That's usually how it goes in that blaster with the amount of cards. Here, again, we're going to get it. I want to say it's 4 numbers you should get from the hobby box. And then it says on there an auto. There's that little asterisk, but I think the odds are in our favor. We have 27 teams to go. We are nearing a quarter of the way there. 1/4 of the way. Stash or Pass is live. Do we want a C2 pick one? Is that what it is? A C2 pick one? Will that get the break juices flowing? What's a C2 pick one? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's what it sounds like. You see two teams and you pick your preferred option out of them. Where art thou, sticky notes? If you hear it clanging, that's my rabbit fucking with its bowl, telling me something's not right. What's up, man? We're doing one hobby, 35 live below. Stasher Pass is currently live. And you'll hit that bronze rewards tier right up here if you make a purchase, which will get you a discount on your very next one. We'll throw this up live there. C2 pick one. Next spot, you see two teams. You pick your preferred choice out of those two. C2 pick one, guys. Next spot sees two teams and picks their preferred option of the two spins. C2 pick one is live. You'll see two teams and pick your preferred option. And if you make a purchase at this price point, you're going to hit that bronze tier in the rewards and get a discount on your very next purchase. Yep, yep, yep. One hobby box, $35 random team. C2 pick one is live. C2 pick one. C12 pick one. KC, what's up? One hobby box, 35 random team. C2 pick one is currently live for the next buyer. The next buyer will get a C2 pick one. You see two teams, you pick your preferred choice. Jacksonville, Buffalo, Cleveland, Las Vegas, New England, Tampa Bay are on the wheel. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. Next spot. Do we need RFK to do the break?
There's a C2 pick one. These cards will make your kids straight.
Oh, man. What's up? One hobby. C2 pick one is live for the next spot. C2 pick one live for the next spot. 27 spots remaining. Increase your odds of those Jaguars, Raiders, Buffalo Bills. There is a plethora of good teams still available. You cannot beat what is going on here. You can swipe through, find a blaster break for the same price. 5 blasters, 35 a spot. That's definitely what you want to jump into, right? No. It's a hobby. People are charging over $100 on a pick your team for 2 hobby boxes. This is 35 for one team in one hobby box. That is roughly a third of the price. I saw a guy doing $350. 350 fucking George Washingtons for a 2 hobby box break for the Cleveland Browns. One, I'm from Pittsburgh area. I'm a Steelers fan. That's sinful to pay that much for fucking Browns cards. Two, that's crazy. $350 for the Browns. You could pull them for $35 right here. I'm going to turn this next one up to like a minute and a half. I got to piss like a racehorse. There we go. 30 live down below. Don't worry, chat. I did wash my hands. I did wash my hands. Again, we're live down below. I dropped it to 30 because I had to step away. The C2 pick one is still on screen, so someone could get a C2 pick one for $30. 30 seconds, and then I gotta put it back at the regular 35. But I'll keep the C2 pick one still out there. If you're in here, how's your Thursday? Couple more months, we'll have Thursday night football back. Welcome in. We got one hobby, 35 down below. C2 pick one is live for the next spot that's taken. C2 pick one is live for the next spot that is taken. C2 pick one live. There is a C2 pick one currently going on, and nobody wants it. Just lube me up and take me to Diddy's. Oh my god. We press on though. Man, this is fucked. Is anyone going to the Lego store tomorrow? At this point, I'm talking to myself, but as long as I don't answer, it's okay. You know, I don't know how they get away with playing music too, those other streamers, because like you're not supposed to play copyrighted music, I thought, but you go in there and all you hear is today's hits and yesterday's favorites. Where my guys at? We're chugging on, you know. Again, we're live down below $35. Stash, not stash. C2 pick one is live for the next spot. Next spot, C2 pick one. 35 for a random team in the hobby box. You'll see two teams and choose your preferred out of those options. I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 to 6. Tomorrow I'm gonna go live in the morning though, because I'm going in a little bit late. Gonna go to the store, so I'll be live tomorrow morning for a couple hours. Try and fill. Probably like I said earlier, if we don't fill within that 2-day time frame, I have to request you guys respectfully cancel. So nothing gets dinged because I can't send anything out if it doesn't rip. But yeah, gonna do our best to fill here at the 27. 27 out of 32. Christ. Yeah, I think I can go 2 days to try and fill the break. C2 pick 1, next spot taken. What's up? We got one hobby. Next spot is a stash or pass. We're live down below 35. C2 pick one for the next spot. C2 pick one for the next spot taken. C2 pick one for the next spot taken. If someone buys the next spot, they get a C2 pick one. And in our rewards up here in the top, you will hit the bronze tier with one purchase, which will get you a discount on your very second purchase. Again, a C2 pick one is live. You get to see two teams and pick your preferred choice of those two options. C2 pick one is live. Next spot gets a C2 pick one. Next spot, C2 pick one in the hobby. C2 teams pick one, Giants, Jaguars, Buffalo, Las Vegas, all still on the board. And we got a C2 pick one live, guys. C2 pick one for the next spot taken. C2 teams, pick your preferred choice. C2 pick one. C2 pick one available for the next spot. Whoever takes the 26. C2 pick one live for the next spot taken. So $35. You'll get to see two teams and pick your preferred choice. Jacksonville, Buffalo, Las Vegas, Cleveland, all still live. The New York Giants are still on the wheel. Handwriting is lovely. Next spot gets a C2 pick one. C2 pick one for the next spot taken. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Fuck. Ow. That Dr. Pepper went down the wrong pipe. I wonder what it's like working at a bubble wrap factory. Next spot, C2 pick one, guys. C2 pick dos. C dos pick uno. C2 pick a do. C2 pick una. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. There's a C2 pick one for the next spot taker. And then at that point, you'll hit. We're rocking the C2 pick one on the very next spot taken. C2 pick one on the next spot taken, guys. You get the C2 options and pick your preferred. C2 pick one in the very next purchase. Whoever buys that next spot gets to see two teams and pick their preferred one. And you'll hit that bronze rewards tier up in the top right hand corner of your screen. You'll hit that bronze rewards tier in the top right hand corner of your screen on your next purchase. And the next spot buyer gets a C2 pick one. C2 pick one for our next spot. C2 pick one for the next spot. Dude, I don't know. I got a thing going and it's not seeming to generate any love. But a C2 pick one on the next spot, you know? Oh, man. C2 pick one on the next spot. It's super value, bro. It's a hobby. $35 a team. You can't beat that value, especially with it being a C2 pick one. You get the C2 teams and pick your preferred choice out of the two available. C2 pick one. Dude, yeah. Like people jumping in those buy player breaks and they get fucking a lineman. We got a whole team hobby box here. Whole team hobby. C2 pick one for the next spot taker. Whoever takes that next spot gets a C2 pick one. You see two teams, you pick your preferred option. Jacksonville, New York, Las Vegas are still all on the wheel, people. They are still live. There are 5 teams taken. That means there's 27 available, and the majority of them are bangers. Ever increasing odds on pulling a banger card and a banger team out of the wheel. $35 gets you a C2 pick one. You'll see two teams, and then your first option, the preferred option you get, is the one you can take. C2 pick one next spot. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. C2 pick one, guys. C2 pick one. C2 pick one next spot. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. We'll try 30. C2 pick one next spot. $5 off. C2 pick one next spot. C2 pick one. C2 pick one, guys. Next spot. Whoever takes the next spot gets a C2 pick one. And at that price point, you hit our bronze rewards tier, which gives you a discount on your very next purchase. C2 pick one is available. C2 pick one next spot. I'm pretty sure they're all bots. They're all bots. They're not even typing in chat. C2 pick one, next one available. One hobby box, 27 teams, Giants, Jacksonville, Buffalo, Las Vegas. They are all still available. C2 pick one, 30 bones. You want blasters with spots for 20. That's what it is. I get it. I get it. You want to go do 2 hangers, 2 blasters for $20. We're doing a C2 pick one, guys. C2 pick one, next spot taken. You get to see 2 options. You could pull Buffalo and Jacksonville and have to choose, make that hard fucking decision. You could do New York Giants and Jacksonville and have to choose between those. Scattaboo or Travis Hunter. Next spot take $30. C2 pick one. Someone's gotta have a brain in there. Someone has to have something big and pink inside their skull to get the value behind this break. See wisdom. He's got some fucking head wisdom there. Thank you. You're going to see 2 teams and pick one if you are the winner. I do appreciate you jumping in, man. Who are you shooting for in chat? Let me know. Is that a Dallas Cowboy in your fucking profile or is that a Colt? Guys, we got a C2 pick one currently going and C Wisdom is going to win it. Yeah, shout out to him, DeMello. He's real for jumping in. Maybe it was the shit talking. I don't know. I'm sorry for shit talking the chat there. We're going to randomize your first option. Cincinnati and Joe Burrow. Very nice. We're going to randomize your second choice. Let me know down below out of these 2 choices who you want. Chicago or Cincy. That is a tough choice. Caleb or Joe Burr. Let me know. 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 Bears, thank you. We'll run the next one. We'll swap the C2 pick one for a stash or pass. Stash or pass live down below. Don't like your first option, we spin the wheel again, guys. 26 teams. We're almost at 2 divisions worth full. That is 1/4 of the way full. We are 2 teams away. 2 teams away. $30 gets you a stash or pass right now. That was a tough choice for him, DeMello. Bears, Bengals. It kind of depends on who you ride with if you're in the center of the nation. or Central, whatever. Again, we're rocking $30 for the stash or pass down below. Man, it's brutal out here. Listen, I got blasters. If we want to, if we want to sell blaster packs by the single, fucking, I can do that. But I feel like the hobby is, has the better shit in here. Yeah, O'Dunes is a big hit. We pulled a Bears relic the other day in the 10 blasters we ripped. Man, the Bears always show up. Bears, duh, Bears. Blue color cards. What's up? We got a $30 right now. Stasher pass in the hobby. 26 teams remaining. Jacksonville, Buffalo, Las Vegas, Giants, Cleveland, Tampa Bay, New England. We've pulled 6 autos, guys. 4 relics, 2 urban legends case hits out of the blasters. Imagine what the fuck's in here. Kaiju, chromograph, urban, not urban, fucking game genie, ultraviolet. What are we thinking? Again, $30 live down below. Stash or pass is up and running. Whoever gets the next spot gets the stash or pass. They get to skip the fucking first team that pops up if they don't like it. And then the next one that pops up, you have higher odds of getting a better team because that first team isn't in the wheel anymore. There's 6 gone. We have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big teams left out of 26 remaining. 1/3 of the teams are hot bangers. And it's dead. That's how it goes, though. We have one hobby, $30 stash or pass live down below. Next spot gets the stash or pass. I know. We need a raid, but I've seen people you know, someone my size of streaming finishes, they go to raid. I saw them twice pick big people with over like 40 people in there. It's like, all right, cool. Fuck the little guy. Just lube him up. Me, if I ever go finish a stream and raid, the 7 people that I have still in there, I pick someone smaller, maybe get them a little attention, get them some love going. OnlyFans Jordan chasing. What's up? What's up, Gators? We're doing $30 down below stash or pass for the next spot in the hobby box. 26 teams remaining. All the big ones are still up there. Are Jacksonville, Buffalo, Cleveland, New England, Tampa Bay, Las Vegas, New York Giants. The LA Rams, I can't believe I forgot to put the LA Rams up there. The Rams and Matt fucking Stafford are still live. One Stafford card that is not base covers the spot right there. That is a $40 Pulsar Ray Wave anything Stafford, and the spot is paid. That's insane. But people would rather go in a player break and wait for Stafford to fucking pop up. I don't know. What's up, guys? What's up, Spider? What's up, Gritty? What's up, a Kush? We got one blaster, $30 for the spot right now, and that gets you the stasher pass. So if the Cardinals pop up, you say pass, and then we spin it again. Jeez. Yeah, yeah. They're like, oh, I'm doing this 5 blaster break. There's 500 spots. They pulled 5 spots, but they spent 80 fucking dollars. And guess what? In those 5 blasters, that whole 140 fucking cards, that player might not even fucking pop up. Which is crazy. They're like those Disney breaks, they're crazy. 274 spots, 300 plus spots, fucking for you to get Glup Shitto, who's in the background of a scene for 30 fucking seconds. And then you get no cards, and then they send you a little sticker that says, sorry, you skunked. We don't skunk here, guys. We haven't in the fucking 2 weeks we've been breaking, we have yet to have a team not pull a card, a single card. And the teams that had less than 5 cards, I threw some F1 Chrome in their package because, you know, you got to give them something there. And I have so much F1 Chrome, guys. I have a sickening amount of fucking Chrome. F1. If you want some F1 Chrome in your fucking package, you just let me know and I'll give you some. But again, we're doing one hobby box. All the chasers are still alive. $30, and that stasher pass is there because whoever buys the next spot gets the stasher pass. If you don't like the first fucking team, we spin the wheel again. Someone who's watching here in chat, other than my boy DeMello, who's been chatting it up with me, try and break it down for me so I don't feel like I'm coring an apple with my hands to my brain because I don't understand. You know, where you take an apple and you snap it in half with your hands. That's what it feels like to my brain when I swipe into a fucking stream of 5 blasters going for the same price as this is, and people are fucking feeding into it. I don't know. Maybe I'm bipolar. Guys, Jacksonville, Buffalo, Las Vegas, Giants are on the wheel. There's a Stasher Pass sticker there because there's a Stasher Pass live. The next spot for $30 gets a Stasher Pass. Yeah, yeah, with the juiced boxes, full case breaks, you know. Yeah, yeah, I ate up the F1 breaks when they came out. Guys, we're $30 live below Stasher Pass. Big name teams still up there. Jacksonville, Buffalo, Giants, Cleveland. Jacksonville, Buffalo, New York.
Do we need RFK to do the break? These cards will make your kids straight. I swear to you, getting your son some F1 Chrome will keep him from liking the same sex. If you're against that thing.
Thanks, RFK. Please don't ever come back, you wormhead. Oh man, I'm losing my mind. Going crazy. My sim rig's sitting there just looking at me like, sit in me. Sit in me, please. Yes, Drew, let me run the spot at $1 with 3 people in here. I would love to do that. I'll run the last spot at $1. I can do that. We can, if we get to 20, we get to 31 out of 32, I will do the last spot at $1. But again, Doug, $30 gets you the stasher pass right now there, Drew. Drew, if I had a big enough following, then sure I can do the dollar, but I'm not there yet, buddy. I wish I had the following where I could load my show up, get 30 people in here, launch every single spot at $1 and let it roll. If we fill the fucking hobby, I'll run a blaster a blaster at $1 a spot. I'll lose money there. We just gotta fill the fucking hobby first. Thank you for the share, Caster. I appreciate that. Appreciate you jumping back in to hang out. I'm slowly losing my sanity, but we're still 70% of the way here. And we're nearing 1/4 of the way full. We are nearly 25% of the way there. CB Caster, thank you for jumping in. You're gonna get that stasher pass because that sticker's there for 30. Appreciate that. And again, guys, we have the rewards up here on the top right of your screen, depending on what device you're on. One purchase in this break will hit you that bronze tier, which means you're going to get a discount on your next one. All right, let me randomize that for you, man. And is that a stash or pass? I thought so, but I got to ask. There we go. Jets are not going to be on the wheel for the second spin. There you go. You wanted the Patriots. You got the fucking Patriots. There we go. All right, man. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm going to have to slightly adjust here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me go here. We'll Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's an extra one in there. We don't need that in there. This is gonna be a C2 pick one, guys. $32, 32 NFL teams, C2 pick one. You don't like your first spin? We spin it again. Or no, sorry, that's backwards. We spin it twice regardless, and you choose the best option. Thank you, DeMello. This is gonna put us at 1/4 of the way there. 2 divisions worth of teams full. Yeah, you got him, Caster. That's the that's the team you want. It's spun. You hit it on the second one. Way to jump from the fucking Jets to the better bit division rival. The hated Jets. All right, all right. We're gonna spin twice for Demello. Commanders and Jaden Daniels. That's a solid first choice. That is a solid first choice. Randomize. Detroit. That is a tough pick. Detroit, Washington. Isn't that a playoff? Wasn't that a playoff game a couple years ago? Let me know in chat and I'll assign your preferred option. Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff, Jameer Gibbs, David Montgomery, Amon Ra, McLaurin. Jaden has the kaiju, doesn't he? Yeah, you got to take the a second opinion here. That's a tough one. Jaden's the younger guy. Goff's a little more storied, but Jaden's probably going to be around longer. Caster says Commanders. All right, we'll assign you the Commanders. Let me clear the Detroit Lions and assign you the Washington Commanders. There you go. Fuck it, we'll do it again. Another C2 pick one live, $32. C2 pick one. C2 pick one is live at $32 for 32 teams in the NFL. We have 8 teams off the board, 24 to go. And then we rip this hobby box 20 packs, 4 cards a pack, barring any crazy inserts where they jip us. No love for that. We'll swap back. Dash or pass. Dash or pass. Krazam, welcome in. How's your Thursday? Dylan, how's your Thursday? Okay. Man. Thank you again for the shared email. Let me try again that myself. Crazy work. Probably have to fucking keep on chugging, man. That's what we're gonna do. Putter Mule. Oh, he left. Do they not like the call out initially on join in? But then they just sit there and don't say anything. Me not know. Oh yeah, New England is gone, so let me scribble them out. Got a stash or pass live for $32, 32 NFL teams. Stash or pass live, $32, 32 NFL teams. Makes sense. Guys, we got a stash or pass currently live down below. $32, 32 teams in the NFL. You don't like your first option, we'll spin the wheel again. Jacksonville, Buffalo, Cleveland, Tampa Bay, Giants, all still live. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. We have the stash or pass live down below. Next spot taken, stash or pass. Next spot. Next spot is a stash or pass. Goatman stand 9-8. Stash or pass is live. Man, if all the people that were in the break yesterday bought the same amount of spots as they did today, we'd be halfway full. Stash or pass is live. Stash or pass is live. Stash or pass is live down below. Stash or pass is live. No love for the stash or pass. I had to step away for a second. Looks like nobody stopped in. Oh, me so surprised. Stash or pass is live. Stash or pass is live. If you don't like your first choice, we spin it again. 8 teams taken. All your big ones are still there. Wanna stash or pass? Stash or pass? Stash or pass? Stash or pass? Dashy pashy. Stashe or pashe. Stash or pass is live. 30 Stasher passes live. Anybody interested in a $30 Stasher pass? You can't beat that value. You get to choose whether you want to keep your first choice, and then we spin it again if you don't like it. Stash or pass is live at $30 down below. The stash or the pass is live at $30 down below. Stashing or passing. No one likes the stash or pass. Wow. Try again. What's up, Tan Tracks? I got it down below. It's a stash or pass sticker up, $30. You don't like your first option, we'll spin it again. The Rams are still live. If that's your forte. Again, great value here though, $30 stash or pass on screen. Take that away. We'll do a C2 pick one. You see 2 options, choose your preferred. C2 options, choose your preferred. And it does say ask about specific teams because if there's a certain team you're shooting for, we can possibly work something out to coordinate them coming off the wheel and being auto assigned to your spot. But right now, C2 pick one live at $35. C2 options, pick your preferred one. 24 teams to go. We are 1/4 of the way filled. 1/4 of the way, 25 fucking percent. 25% of the way. God. If I have to cut it off tonight, we will pick up right back bright early in the morning before I go to the Lego store and take my girlfriend to the doctor. Smiz, what's up? We got a $35 C2 pick one. You see two teams, pick your preferred in the hobby. DeMello jumping in. Thank you for that. You're going to get that C2 pick one. How's your Thursday, Smiz? How's your Thursday? And guys, if you don't know, we have rewards. Smiz is that bronze tier, so he has already gotten a discount before on an order. He knows the value there. All right, DeMello, I thank you for taking that. We are going to spin twice for you. Oh, I feel that, man. I worked this weekend. Hey, my hometown Pittsburgh Steelers. That's a solid team if you're a fan or respect the rings, as they say. Randomize your second option. Yeah, I worked this weekend, so it's gonna be a little rough. The Super Bowl champ Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl 40 matchup. You have to decide. Bronchosaurus, what's up? Denver is still on the wheel. Steelers, all right. Let me clear the Seattle and assign Pittsburgh. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on since Tuesday. We filled that 10 blaster the other night, and then it's been dead. We'll keep it up there again if anyone's interested. A C2 pick one at 35. C2 teams, pick your preferred choice. Rams, Jaguars, Tampa Bay, Giants, Buffalo, Cleveland still live. Smiz currently leading. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're only doing the hobby. I wasn't having luck with any of the blasters, stuff like that. I did say if we fill the hobby, I'll run the blast like a blaster at $1 a spot. I'll lose money there, but it'll $1 a spot for a team and a blaster. You can't really go wrong for that. All right, Smiz, you're gonna see two teams and pick one here. We're gonna randomize that for you. Denver, Mo picks, Bo Nix, solid. And then we're going to randomize the second choice for you here. If I can get the thing open. There we go. Second choice for you. Choose between Denver and LA Rams. Solid. All right. All right. If I get one more time, one more for it. One more. C2 pick one if anyone's interested at 35 down below. That is a solid. That was a tough decision in sort of ways. Denver, LA, both have insane quarterbacks, nice receiving cores, youth, thin air if you're in Denver. Man, it's been slow though since Tuesday. Like we get a little like we are currently ahead of the game of where we were the other day. We've made more progress today than we did the other day. If the people that were in the break yesterday tried when I tried to fill the hobby, got in today, dude, we'd have 10 teams left basically, or not like 11, 12 teams. We'd be fucking close to toast, baby. Just Bacho, you want the New York Giants. We're currently running a C2 pick one at 35, but if you wanted to strictly take the Giants, I don't know, shoot a number out outside if you don't want the random wheel, and I could say yay or nay because I don't want to offend anybody, I guess, or also undersell their value and upset people in that sense. Like I could shoot out a number and someone would be like, well, fuck that, I'll pay that. And then, um, but C2 pick one currently live with 22 teams remaining. That means you see two options. You pick your preferred. We got a C2 pick one live, guys. $35 down below. If you're interested in a specific team, shout them out and the number. I can run the spot at the team at the price to take them. Can't again, like I saw people doing two hobby boxes charging over $100 in a pick your team. I'm not gonna do anywhere near that. That's crazy. Dude wanted $350 for the Cleveland Browns and a two hobby box pick your team. What's the logic there? I don't know. All right, no love for the C2 pick one. We'll go to a stash or pass and we will drop it to 31. Stash or pass at 31. Don't like your first option. We spin the wheel again. They would probably have to be on the same caliber as the Giants. I think they're DeMello. You are quite heavy in the break though, so I won't. You know, um, I want to say in the 10, I did a 10 blaster pick your team that I tried to fill, and I had Jacksonville and New York at 35. Given this is a hobby, yeah, I don't know. Technically, it's 35 for the randomness right now. I don't know. That's a hard call. Just I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know to say because like again, like other people are charging crazy stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to do that. But in a sense, they are like a big draw for say the wheel. Like like that like say they jump off, that might turn someone future like away from possibly jumping in a sense. Um But this is a stash or pass live down below at $31. If anyone's interested there, you don't like the first option, we spin the wheel again. Jeff Copeland, thank you for jumping in. You're going to get that stash or pass. Meaning if you don't like your first choice, you let me know with a fucking P down in chat and I'll spin that motherfucker again. Jeff Copeland, 17, takes it. Thank you, sir. We are spinning. Spinning. Who are you shooting for? And you hit that bronze tier, my friend. Jacksonville off the wheel the very next spin. Are you stashing or passing? Keep. I figured. You hit that bronze tier. I know, Demelo. That's crazy. You hit that bronze tier though. So in our rewards, go check those out. You'll get a discount on your next purchase. We'll keep that stash or pass up for $31. If you don't want your first option, we'll spin the wheel again. Giants are still alive. Let me cross off Jacksonville from up here. Listen, I was at the draft on Thursday. They were giving out free packs, right? Oh, fuck me. I just dropped it. Free packs. I opened a free pack in the draft tent at the Tops place and pulled a Travis Hunter Ivy. Crazy, crazy draw. But again, 31 down below gets you that stash or pass. You don't like your first choice, we spin the wheel again. We have 21 teams remaining. We are closing in on 12 teams off the board. That is nearing halfway done. We are closing in on 50%, people. I'm just Oh, Duval. Dog, when the owner or the coach did that shit in the interview, Duval. Dog, I was crying. I know, it's great. Sandlot, what's up? We got a hobby, $31. Stash or pass. Stash or pass, 31. $31. Or you can keep swiping and go find a blaster break for $20 a spot. 4 blasters, 20 bucks a spot, or you can do 31 for one hobby, stash or pass. I mean, I got the juiced hobby, or not the juiced hobby, the juice blasters at least. We pulled 6 autos, an out of 25, an out of 99, 4 relics, 2 urban legends case hits, one for Josh Jacobs, one for Travis fucking Hunter. We are on a roll. We have a hot hand. There's a chromograph, a kaiju, an urban, not an urban legend, a game genie, a fucking ultraviolet. There's some fucking crazy fucking shit in here, and we have 21 teams to go till we open it. Please. J Mize, what's up? Okay, there is no love for the stash or pass. We'll swap it back. We will swap it back. 35 is a C2 pick one right now. You see two choices, you pick your preferred. 35 C2 pick one. Buffalo, Cleveland, Las Vegas, Tampa Bay, and the New York motherfucking football Giants are still on the wheel. 21 teams, seeing two options out of those 21 ever so increases your odds. That is nearly 10% chance to pull your preferred team with the C2 pick one. 10%. And as more spots go, it ever increases. Fuck it. We'll do the. Oh shit! Ignore that. Ignore that. I put an extra one. Fucking don't swipe. Just let that run out, guys. I'll assign motherfucking 4 teams if someone buys that though. 4 teams. Someone takes that on accident. Oh man, my typo. Yeah, I know. I know. 4 spins of the wheel, and you'd get all 4. But yeah, just let that run out, and I'll drop it back down to what I meant to put in there. We'll put it at 31 for the C2 pick one because I just fucking put $130 in there and wasted 30 seconds of everybody's time. Uh, maybe when we get like if we get down to 5 or 6, we might get a guy that comes in and wants to close us out, but we wish. Houston Texan, what's up, man? How's your Thursday? There's a C2 pick one live for $31 in one hobby box. David Yao, what's up? How are you tonight? Or is it Davi Diao? JG, Endron, Luke, what's up? $31, C2 pick one. We are at 21 out of 32. 21 out of 32, C2 pick one. $31. $31, C2 pick one. $31, C2 pick one. 31, C2 pick one. 31, C2 pick one. Nola. Nola. This is for 2 teams. 2 spins, 2 teams, 58. 2 teams at 58. This would be for 2 teams on the board. Back to back. We'll call it a C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2. We're just trying shit at this point. We're just trying shit. C3 pick 2 for 58. C3 pick 2 for 58. All right, we tried it. All right, C2 pick 1. Let me go check something. All right, we are at a C2 pick 1. 35 C2 pick 1. Boop. Dasher pass back up. $30 Dasher pass. $30 Dasher pass. $30 Dasher pass. $30 Dasher pass currently live. The Giants are still live along with the Cleveland Browns and Buffalo Bills. The Dasher pass, $30. Stasher pass. Stasher pass, $30. There's a Stasher pass live at 30 bones. $30 Stasher pass. We're rocking the $30 stash or pass if you're in here and you're not asleep. $30 stash or pass. Giants, Las Vegas, Buffalo, Tampa Bay, Cleveland, still live. If we go through our teams here, out of 21 teams remaining, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams. Half the teams, I would say, are not shit. The other half aren't shit either. They're mid range. $30 gives you a stash or pass currently. 30 bones, you don't like your first option, we spin it again. We still chug along. Red Rabbit Sports Cards, what's up? I have 4 rabbits. This is how I feed them since they eat so many vegetables. Stash or pass live at $32, 21 teams remaining. Yes, the Giants are still live. New Orleans is still live, Smiz. Stash or pass at 32. What did I run a second ago? I think it was like, I don't know if you were in here. It was like I think I said 58, 3, C3, pick 2 for 58. Yes, I don't know. I should write New Orleans on there. There you go. NO. New Orleans. Let me see. What did I have? What did I say? I said 58. You said 50. Could you meet me in the Shep? Thank you for the raid. We're currently doing a hobby break. Could you meet me in the middle 53? I drop down 5, you come up 3, C3, pick 2. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go, guys. This is gonna be a C3, pick 2. Thank you, Smiz. I do appreciate the support. Had any of your orders come in yet? Has anything arrived? Did it all come in okay? If so, Griffey, what's up? Seth, what's up? We're doing a single hobby here. Nice, bro. I'm glad that arrived. I forgot you had the orange one. Thank you for jumping in there on that. So you know what you got there? A C3 pick 2. So we're gonna spin your wheel 3 times, and you're gonna tell me what 2 teams you like. Tennessee and Cam Ward off rip. That's a solid one to choose from. We're gonna randomize second choice. Philly and the Eagles and Jalen Hurts, Saquon, another solid option. And the third option here, which you're gonna pick 2 teams out of, San Fran, Christian McCaffrey. That's a tough little two out of 3 there. Let me know. My light turned off. Titans and Eagles. All right, let me get my light on. All right, clear those out. Assign to Smith. They are at the bottom. Eagles, assign team, and assign you Tennessee. Thank you. And we'll try that again if anyone's interested there. 53 gets you a C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2 at 53. 19 teams remaining, meaning we're going to knock 2 more teams off. We're going to be 1 team away from 50% of the way fucking full, guys. This is going to be opened, and we will see what does one of these say? Kaiju, Tecmo, Ultraviolet, Helix, Game Genie. Something's going to fucking come out of this box. And it's going to make someone very, very happy. I hope more than one. Thank you again, DeMello. We're going to spin 3 times for you. Rando 1. The Raiders and Ashton Jeanty. Another big, big option. Rando 2. Buffalo. That makes me look like a gambler. Rando 3. Atlanta. I can assume. Thank you. All right. We will assign Buffalo and assign you Las Vegas. There you go. All right. Let me repin and reset that there. If no one wants to. But we just did two C3 pick 2 at 53. I'm gonna drop it back down to the regular run. 32 was giving you a stasher pass, guys. Stasher pass at 32. We have 17 to go. We are nearly at 50% of the way full. Really would love to fill this before midnight. Otherwise, I'm gonna get up at 6 in the fucking morning Eastern Standard Time tomorrow and go live again. And again, all the streams are dual casted to YouTube. So if you ever have to go to bed, whatever, they will be live on there so you can watch them back, see the hits, see how much I talk to myself. Go, no. What's up? We're so close. So close to toast, man. I gotta screw. What's up, guys? We're doing a C stasher pass at 32 right now. Stasher pass, 17 teams to go. Giants, no, not Buffalo. I gotta scratch them off. Don't listen to me. Giants, New Orleans, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland still live. Giants, New Orleans, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland. Stash or pass at $32 live down below. Let me rewrite this here. One hobby box. Stash or pass is live. And then, yeah, if we fill reasonable amount of time, we'll get that blaster. Where's my sticky notes? Have I used them all? No, there's no way. Oh, go figure. My rabbit is going crazy. Caden, what's up? We're doing $32 stash or pass right now. One hobby box, 17 teams remaining. 17 teams remaining. $32, 32 NFL teams. Stash or pass is live. $32, 17 teams to go. Big teams still on the board. The football giants are still on the board. The New York Giants are still live on the board. All right. No love for the stash or pass. We'll try. We'll try it out. C2 pick one live at $35. You'll see two of the remaining 17 teams. What's up, Alika? How you going? How's your Thursday? We got one hobby box right now. C2 pick one live down below at 35. 17 teams remaining. Some of those big teams are still on there, like the Giants, the Browns, the Saints. I don't have sticky notes somewhere. Don't know where. Don't know where it's at. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. It can be intimidating, but you got to power through. Like I've been doing this since the 15th, so 15 days today. Really solid those first 13 days. Really good support. Love it from everybody. And then I think the algorithm's just been like gaping me the last 2 days. I don't know what's up with it, but we're getting there. We're chugging on. We have to stay positive and stay pushing forward. I wish you the best. Again, $35 is that C2 pick one down below. What's up, guys? We got a C2 pick one, $35 down below, 17 teams remaining in the hobby box. Oh my god, my rap's going crazy. All right. Again, see if we can't get anything going. We got a 35 C2 pick one down below. These are our remaining teams. So you can see we still have Tampa Bay, New York, Cleveland, Carolina, Cincinnati, Baltimore. All the big names that you want to see are still there. Those Chase rookies are still there. We are live with the C2 pick one. No love for that. We'll drop it back down. We will drop it back down. We'll try 30 at the stash or pass. 30 for a stash or pass. These are the remaining teams right there. You see the odds. You spin your wheel the one time. You don't like what you get. That team is gone out of the remaining choices. By my count, the big team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if you're a Seattle fan. Over half of our teams are still big, nice names. We did this earlier. We'll try it again now. This is a C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2 for 53 bones. You will see 3 spins of the wheel, and you will pick 2 of those teams. $53. Dengar, what's up? We're doing one hobby. These are the remaining teams. C3 pick 2 down below for 53. All right, we'll drop it back down to where we were, 32. And that's a stash or pass. Mario Mar, what's up? What's up, guys? We're doing 32 right now, and that's a stash or pass. Those are the remaining teams down below. Alika, thank you for jumping in there. You're going to get that stash or pass and these remaining teams. I do appreciate that. Yes, there are the fucking Giants, the Chargers and Herbert, Ravens and Henry. Thank you. We're going to randomize you for you here. And if you don't like the first choice, let me know and we will spin it again. And you hit that bronze rewards tier, meaning you get a discount on your very next purchase. Baltimore, Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, stash or pass, let me know down below. And you pushed us to that 50% threshold. I completely understand. I would pass on the Ravens myself, being a Steelers fan. San Francisco, I can consider that an upgrade. Take SF off there. Solid, solid choice. And we'll try it again now if anyone else is interested. We got the C2, not C2 stash or pass at $32. No problem, Alika. Thank you for the support. And I'm definitely going to check out those Pirates cards you were talking about, McCutcheons. I can't believe we got rid of him, too. That's crazy work. We let him go. And then he was hitting home runs for the Twins or the Rangers, one of the two. I forget where he's at. But we are 50% full, guys. 50% of the way there. I know, Demella. We are making progress. We are getting there. We'll try this again. It's gonna be a C2 pick 135, guys. C2 pick 135. If anyone's interested in that option, C2 pick 1. I like how the Pirates made everybody believe they were gonna do decent for like a week, and then yeah, we're like 1 game positive. We might be breaking even 500 right now. I don't know. We're chugging along. We chug along. Chug along. Chug along. We're getting there. BMW, what's up? You know what? I'm feeling froggy. There's 4 people in here. Bless you. We'll do the $30 C2 pick 1 if who's awake. If anyone's awake, it's probably already the people that already purchased, which I appreciate you guys hanging out. Listen to me ramble. Showing your woman like, listen, honey, you think I'm crazy? Listen to this fucking guy. He's got 4 fucking rabbits. He's crazy. Apex, what's up? We got a $30 C2 pick one live with those teams remaining. We're gonna run it till someone takes it here. A C2 pick one at $30. These are the remaining teams. You'll see two of them and pick your preferred choice. Greg taking it. Thank you for jumping in there, Greg. I appreciate that. And what a sick flag in your profile picture. You saw the Giants down there and you were like, I get two spins. The odds are in my favor. I unfortunately don't have any crazy basketball cards. I don't know enough about what are the parallels and stuff to really get into them. We're gonna spin your wheel here for you twice here, and you'll choose your favorite option. Randomize it for Greg, and you hit that bronze rewards tier. Go ahead and check that out in the top right corner. Those will be live until June 7th, and then based on buyer feedback, I will adjust them. So Jets, okay. Dallas, Jets or Dallas? I think I have an idea, but let me know your preferred choice. Dallas, I thought so. Thought so. Fuck it, we'll do it again if anyone's interested. C2, pick one, $30. Dallas off the board. We are over halfway through the board. Halfway through, guys. 15 teams to go out of 32. If you do that math, that's over 50% of the way full. Less than 4 divisions remaining, and then we open this hobby box. There is going to be rare insert chase, it says Kaiju, Tecmo, Ultraviolet, Helix, Chromograph, Frozen Fractor. Hell, there could be a fucking super fractor in there. God knows it would be a lineman, but hey, a super's a super, am I right? I have one super fractor and I love it. I have 2 one of ones in my collection. I have a printing plate, if you count that as a one of one, guys, of the fucking car for F1 Chrome of all fucking things. I couldn't get the portrait. I'm not that lucky. And then I have the Stake F1 Team Kick Sauber Superfractor from the Topps Chrome 2025 product. That's my peak. That is my peak, guys. $30 C2 pick one, 4, 9, 13, 14, 15 teams to go. We'll try it again if anyone's paying attention here. $53 C3 pick 2. You will get 2 teams for this spin. You will see 3 of the remaining 15 options. That is a 1/5 chance at seeing the New York Giants. 1/5 chance at pulling the Giants with this spot. This is a C3 pick 2. C3 pick 2 at $53 for the hobby box right now. You could have the hardest decision of your day getting Giants, Carolina, and Cleveland. Would that really be hard? You'd obviously take Cleveland and New York. We'll drop it back down, though, if no one wanted that one. And we'll try to swing it back to the stash or pass at 30 bones. 30 bones, stash or pass. You don't like your first choice, we spin the wheel again. $30, stash or pass. You don't like your first choice, 15 teams to go, and then we rip this hobby. Oh, we hit another wall, guys. We hit another wall. We'll try. We'll try to chug on. Again, down below, $30 stash or pass. You don't like your first choice, we spin the wheel again. There are 15 teams remaining, one of them being the Giants, the others being Baltimore, Atlanta, Green Bay, Los Angeles Chargers, New York Jets, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and Tom Brady, the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks, New Orleans, Minnesota, Detroit, Denver, Cleveland, Carolina. We're going to try to fill tonight. If we don't fill tonight, we will go live again at 6 a.m. bright and early and attempt to fill before I have to go to the Lego store to pick up my shit. Again, $30 stash or pass live down below. Again, guys, $30 stash or pass live down below. We have 15 teams remaining. We have crossed the 50% threshold. We've crossed 50%. We are almost there. We are nigh there. We are nearly there. Oh, man. 30 bones, stash or pass. 15 teams to go. We've been live for how many hours? 4.5. God. What's up, J Rule? Chugging along, halfway full. $30 stash or pass live down below with 15 teams remaining. Dude, I know. I know. I know. Uh, I'd offer someone a sick deal to close us out too at this point. I know. Where's the big dogs? They're busy in the blaster breaks. The 2 hanger, 2 blaster breaks, blowing spots for $25. That's what they're busy doing, man. Chat. We can't let this 4 blaster break. We're chat. It's only at 18. Chat, pump it up. Yeah, yeah. Maybe one day I'll sell out. I'm not there yet. Tops hasn't called me. Yeah. We're starting at $1, guys. Starting at $1. We got 1 hanger box. We're doing 1 hanger box break. Start doing $1, 32 spots. And then they run it up to fucking $50. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. They get those shill bitters. I don't have those. I don't have shill bitters. I don't have any friends. Like, I don't have any IRL friends that are on this app. I tell my friends, like, yo, I've been breaking cards. And they look at me sideways, like, huh? You what? Yeah, I don't have this. I'd probably be full if I did. I would have artificial hype because it would look like there's people in here. That's the way to do it. Oh, man. if there's any like nuke rippers lurking outside of the other two people in here. What's up, Dell? We're trying to fill one hobby. We're over halfway, chugging along bit by bit. You think the Giants being on the wheel would be a draw for people still? Like Jay Dart, still available to be pulled. Send your gambling friends a link to the show and be like, guys, this is way better than 6 $5 hands of blackjack. Yeah, I don't. I'll download it during the football season and make a $1 nuke parlay every week. But outside of that, I don't be messing around with it too much. We got $30 down below stash or pass. Giants are still live on the wheel with 15 teams remaining. I need to make a second account so I can go into other people's shows and tell them to come to my show, like other people do. $30 stash or pass live down below. $30 stash or pass. 15 teams remaining. Oh, look, the bunnies are so cute. You guys want to see my rabbits? Here's my rabbits. This is what I'm feeding with these breaks. I'm buying lettuce and vegetables for them. $30 stash or pass below for my bunnies. Giants still live on the wheel, guys. Giants live on the wheel. Giants are live. $30 stash or pass. Be more nasty. He said, I want them dirty Giants. You can't pass that up, dog. I mean, you can go find a break with 2 blasters, 2 hangers, and pay $20 for a spot, or you can get a $30 spot in this hobby. And I'd said if we fill it tonight, I'll throw a blaster in. But we have 57 minutes to go. All right, B more. We're gonna spin, and then you let me know if you stashing or passing. And you hit that bronze tier in our rewards, so go ahead and check that up top. You're gonna get a discount on your very next purchase. Stash or pass on the Saints stash. That is a solid stash. Ooh, look at that! I gotta scratch something off here. Nolan Saints off the board. We're live again. We'll run it again. Stash or pass, $30 live below, 14 teams remaining. Giants are still on the wheel, guys. Giants on the wheel. This is simple math. You can go join a 2 blaster, 2 hanger break for $20, or you can get into a hobby for $30 with the stash or pass, meaning you're going to see 2 teams if you don't like your first one. We'll spin it again, and you get that second team if you don't like the first one. Really, the only shitty team is Atlanta and New Jersey. Blah, 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 whatever I just fucking said. The Jets. The fucking Jets. Joe Namath went to my high school. Broadway Joe. Guys, we got 14 teams, and then we rip this hobby box. If we fill in the next 56 minutes, I'm putting a blaster into $30 stash or pass. 4 teams, 100. Let me do some quick math there, DeMello. I can definitely see something along those lines working. Um, uh, What's up? We're doing one hobby. If we fill in the next 55 minutes, these 14 teams, we're gonna throw a blaster, and I have blasters here. We'll choose one of them to throw in. Um, what's his name? Demella just asked for 4 teams for 100. Would you do 105? Okay, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I do appreciate that. All right, he's gonna get 4 teams here for this 105. Gonna take us down to 10 teams. That will be 66% of the way there. If you do math, 4 spins of the wheel, the odds are ever in his favor to pull the Giants. If for whatever reason the Giants don't pop up in these 4 spins he's getting, that will be a 1 in 10 shot going forward at the New York Football Giants. DeMello, thank you so much for the support. I really, really, I hope we pull a fucking nuke for the teams you have. All right, randomizing team 1. Seattle, the Super Bowl champions. Randomizing team 2. The Chargers and Justin Herbert, another banger. Team 3. The fucking Jets. Team 4. Baltimore. Solid, solid assortment. Only real stinker was the fucking Jets. But other than that, you get Justin Herbert, Lamar, where were they at? The Jets, and then you had Seattle, the Super Bowl champions, yes. All right. Thank you so much, DeMello. Like that's 3 out of 4. You hit 3 out of 4. Let me cross these off so people get the gist here. Tampa Bay is still live on the wheel as well. Guys, there's 10 teams to go. There's a 1 in 10 chance, 10% at New York Giants and Tom Brady in the Buccaneers. Let me repin so I can not run it at 105 again. I doubt anyone wants to do that. We'll hit 33 here in a stash or pass. 33 stash or pass. You have a 10% chance of hitting the Giants right now with the stash or pass. If you don't pull the Giants the first one, then that's higher than 10%, being that there will be 9 teams on the wheel. Stash or pass at 33, guys. Stash or pass at 33. Giants, Tampa, Green Bay, Minnesota, Detroit, Denver, Carolina, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Atlanta. If we fill by midnight Eastern Standard Time, we're going to add one of these blasters in. I'm going to say 375 to close us out for those last 10, given that Tom Brady and the Giants are in there. And Cleveland. Fuck me. I forgot about Shadur. Shadur Sanders. You have a 30% chance of hitting a fucking banger. $33 for a stash or pass. 3 of the 10 teams remaining are fucking hits. Like, let's go. Let's run through it here. 1, 2, 3 are bangers. 4, 5, 6 are pretty fucking tight. 7, 8 still pretty solid. Minnesota and Atlanta are weakest options. $33 stash or pass, guys. We have 10 teams to go. 10% chance of the Giants, Buccaneers, Cleveland. 30% chance for a big team. We are on the precipice of cracking this box. I feel it in my asshole. There's a chromograph in here. I feel it on the in there, you know, right when you get that Bluetooth when you're getting close to home. That's what I'm feeling is for this box. I'm feeling that same feeling, that pit in your stomach that's like, "Oh god, it's going to be good." Silver Nail, what's up? We have 10 teams to go and we're ripping the hobby. If we fill in 49 minutes, we are going to add a blaster. I have 5 blasters to choose from. I can weigh them and we can pick the heaviest or lightest one if you guys are freaky like that. But we got to fill by midnight Eastern Standard Time, please. Yeah, you with weighing it? You're with weighing it? I don't do that in store. And the scale's a little beat up and it's not meant for it's a food scale. Fucking so I feed my rabbits the right amount of produce. Yeah, they got to eat the right amount like the fucking pellets by weight. I can't have obese fucking bunnies. They're not eating bunnies, they're pets. Oh, you saw the picture of them, those 2 twin cute things. That's 2 of my 4. But guys, we have 10 teams to go. 30% chance at one of the big teams of Cleveland, Tampa Bay, New York. Listen, they're quiet dogs, man. They don't get the respect they deserve, rabbits. They're so sweet. They go in the litter box like a cat. They can't puke, so I don't have to clean that up. And if they do shit on the floor, it's like a little fucking Cocoa Puff. It's not no wet, nasty, you know, diarrhea. They don't bark. They stomp when they're mad. That's the noise I get. The extent of stomping. They can fucking throw that foot down though. Listen. They need love. Rabbits need the love. They don't. They're underloved animals. They are. They listen. Rescue bunnies need love. They get disrespected around Easter, abandoned. Like people don't realize if you put a fucking domestic animal out there like a rabbit, it's not like a cat or even a dog where it can survive on its own. It will die. They don't live super long. They can live, 5 to 12 years depending on how well you take care of them, their health and the breed and stuff. But they're great. They're so sweet. They can learn tricks, their names. I can teach him to spin. He knows his name. I tell him to come over. He runs over. I say spin. He does a little circle. Quiet dogs is what I tell people. And people look at me sideways when I'm like, "Oh yeah, I have 4 rabbits." They're like, "Are they indoors?" I'm like, "Yeah. What are they supposed to be outside? You put your dog outside all day? If you do, you're a piece of shit." And that's just my opinion. Yes, your dog deserves outside time, but if you chain it up out there for 8+ hours, you're not a good owner. But guys, we have 10 teams to go. Giants, Cleveland, Tampa Bay. They are live. I opened a personal blaster after the egging of chat after our break the other night, and I pulled a Mike Evans 199. We are on the precipice. We'll put the C2 pick one back up. Maybe that'll entice the folks. C2 pick one. Let me start sending the share out. Giants, TB, Clee live, 10 to go. Let me select and copy that so I can fucking spam it to people. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Again, guys, 35. That's our C2 pick one right there. You'll see 2 teams out of the 10 remaining. That is a 20% chance out of the 10 to get New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. We have 10 teams to go. C2 pick one is live at $35. You have a 30% chance at getting one of the big teams remaining. 20% chance with this spin. C2 pick one. Orca, what's up? I like orcas. They a little scary, don't respect SeaWorld, but I like the animal. C2 pick one, $35. $35. $35. 35. All right, we're gonna get there. I feel it. We have 44 minutes and then we add the blaster. What's up, guys? We got 35 down below for the spot. C2 pick one. So you're gonna see 2 of the 10 remaining teams. You're going to see 2 of the 10 remaining. 2 of the 10. 2 out of the 10 remaining teams. 3 of them being the Giants, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland. Why are we choking at the finish line? Do I need to bring RFK Jr. back out? Do I need to bring RFK back out?
Buy these cards for your kids. It's not like the food, it won't make them gay.
Duel, what's up? We got 10 teams to go. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland, big names on the board. 30% chance of pulling one of them. We have a C2 pick one live at $35. You're going to see 2 of those 10 remaining. 20% chance to pull New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. The odds are in the next buyer's favor. Listen, that's how it's going to happen. Whoever takes that next spot in that C2 pick one is going to wind up seeing one of those teams. The chances are there. Someone that's taken Calc 4 knows what I'm talking about. Again, we are live. 10 teams to go for this hobby. If we fill in 42 minutes, we're going to add a blaster. Pew, 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 pew. C2 pick one, 35. C2 pick one. I'll try one more week $5 boost. C2 pick one, $35 live. If we fill in 41 minutes, we're going to add a blaster. We have 10 teams to go. 10 teams to go, guys. 10 teams remaining. Cleveland, Atlanta, Cincinnati, Carolina, Denver. Whoa. Yo, thank you, Demella. I do appreciate that. You could have almost got another spot with that, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully that really throws us some attention our way. We are close to toast, man. I really I got you. I'm gonna give you some chrome, man. I'm gonna give you some F1 chrome in your package. Not no base either. I'll give you some ray wave and stuff too, man. Laser. Here. You know, you are a super, super guy. Here. Um Again, these aren't nothing crazy right here. Out of these 4, we got a logo out of 150. This is a dupe I have, a dupe out of 250, a dupe out of 150, or a team duo out of 250 pink. Is there one of these you would want? Aston Martin, Juan Pablo Montoya, 8-time or 10-time Grand Prix winner, Alpine, the French team, or the Haas American team duo. Aston, nice pick. Hopefully they improve their car this weekend. I'll throw that in your package for you, buddy. Thank you. Again, we're live. $35 C2 pick one, guys. 35 C2 pick one. 10 teams to go. I know, man. I know. We are nigh there. What's up, man? We have 10 teams to go. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland, still on that wheel, meaning you have a 30% chance of one of those fucking banger teams. 30% chance. %30 chance at the big team of the Giants, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland. Guys, we are fucking there. We are guys, we just need 10 to go. 10 to go, and then we rip this hobby and a blaster. We have blasters here. We will add one of the 5 I have remaining if we fill in the remaining 38 minutes before midnight Eastern Standard Time. God, they're cooking us. Carter, man, the Bengals are live. You take this spot, I will assign you the Bengals if you're in here. D Blizzy, what's up? We got 10 teams to go. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. 30% chance at one of the big teams. $35 live down below. God, they can't do us like this. Is it even doing the thing you did? Like, it feels like they've thrown no one to us. That's crazy work. Oh man. You work tomorrow though, man. You have the weekend off. You set up to have an enjoyable weekend though, DeMello. Oh, you living the life. I used to work from home. I was on the phone though, and then I wasn't. I was just answering disputes for credit cards. It was pretty tight. It was pretty yes. 11 a.m. was when my shift started. I'd roll out of bed at 10:50, sit at my kitchen table and just grind away for 8 hours. What's up, Gold? We are doing a one hobby box. There are 10 teams to go. New York, Tampa, Cleveland, Denver, Detroit, Minnesota, Cincinnati, Carolina, Atlanta, Green Bay. And there's a C2 pick one sticker there. So whoever buys the next spot at 35 gets the C2 pick one. They will see 2 teams out of the remaining 10 and pick one of them. Man. Guys, we got 10 teams to go, $35 live. That gets you a C2 pick one. Oh, definitely, man. Definitely. I'm going to set my alarm. I'm going to schedule the show before I end this one. If we don't fill, might pick up a mega box tomorrow while I'm at the mall. Definitely will if we fill this, but God. Maybe a little after, like 6:15, 6:30, but I'm going to get up at 6 a.m. Yeah. But he was saying earlier, try in the morning, and I hadn't really tried at the ass crack of dawn, so I'm going to give that a shot. Hey, I have the Dick's draw tomorrow. Maybe I'll get a mega from Dick's. Pause. Yeah, that would be tight. Gary, what's up? We have 10 teams to go. A C2 pick one is live. And you see that list? Atlanta, Carolina, Cleveland, Denver, Cincinnati, Detroit, Green Bay, Minnesota, New York, Giants, and Tampa Bay. Maybe I'll write down the. What's up, guys? We have 10 teams to go. New York, Cleveland, Tampa Bay are on the wheel. There is a stasher pass at 35 right now. And if we fill by midnight Eastern Standard Time, we're throwing in a blaster box. If someone wants to close us out, we can work out something. We are on the cusp. Good Lord, we are there. We are nearly there. 5 hours deep, and we are nearly there. $10 teams to go, $35. C2 pick one. Tampa Bay, New York, Minnesota, Detroit, Denver, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Carolina, Atlanta. Dude, it says active in the promote, but I'm not seeing anybody come in from it. Peppa Jack, what's up? We got 10 teams to go. 10 to go. Stasher pass, not stash pass. C2 pick one, $35. Giants, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. Getting cooked out here. K dollar. Remaining teams 10 to go. 3 big names. C2 pick one live at 35. If anyone has a head on their shoulders, they're jumping in this break because the value is there. We're adding a blaster to the break if we fill by midnight. Myjin, what's up? We're doing 10 teams to go in one hobby box. If we fill in the next 33 minutes, we're adding a blaster. We need to fill for the love of fuck. Oh, we're nearly there. Try this if anyone's there. This is a C3 pick two. C3 pick two. You'll see 3 of the remaining 10 teams and you get to pick 2 of them. C3 pick two. C3 pick two. 10 teams to go. Giants, Tampa Bay, Cleveland are 3 of those 10. 30% chance at a banger. And you're going to spin 3 times here and pick 2 of them. $54. C3 pick two. This is for 2 teams. 2 teams right here out of the remaining 10. Tampa Bay, New York, Cleveland. If we fill in 31 minutes, we're adding a blaster. No love for that. We'll cut that out of the way for now. Stasher pass, $31 stasher pass. If you don't like your first option, we spin again. There's 10 teams to go. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland remaining. New York, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland remaining. $31 stasher pass, 10% chance of the Giants, 30% chance of a big team, 50% chance for a really good team, 10% chance for the fucking Falcons. $31 stasher pass live down below, guys. 10 teams to go. 31 stasher pass, 10 teams to go. $31 stasher pass, 10 teams to go. Giants, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. If we fill in 31 minutes, we're adding a blaster in. We have 10 teams, guys. If someone wants to close us out, that's an option too. We have 10 teams. Giants, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. There's a stasher pass at $31. 10% chance of Giants, 10% chance of Tampa Bay, 10% at Cleveland. You get a 20% chance of pulling one of those teams with this spin. Guys, we have a one hobby. If we fill in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, sorry, we had a blaster. Almost close down. Guys, we have $30, 31 for a stasher pass. 31 for a stasher pass, 10 teams to go. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. We are at the precipice. We are at 60+% full, nearing 70% of the way there. We are there. Is anybody awake? Is anybody awake? $28 for one team right now. If anybody's awake, are people sleeping? $28, one hobby. This is gonna get us closer to one blaster. If we fill in 29 more minutes, we're gonna throw a blaster into the break. We need to fill in 29 minutes though to add that blaster. $28 for one spot live down below. No love for that. No love. No love. Okay. No love for that. No love for the 28 single spot. 10 teams to go. The Giants are live. I can't believe no one's jumping on the Giants. No one's jumping on the Giants. Stasher Pass, 33 guys. Stasher Pass, if anyone's paying attention. There are deals to be had here. Stasher Pass at 33, 10 teams to go. Green Bay, Tampa, New York, Cleveland, and Shador Sanders are still on the wheel. That is a 30% chance to pull one of those big teams. 30% chance to win the big team. And this is a stash or pass, guys. So if you don't like your first option, if you hit Atlanta, we're going to spin it again. Guys, we are almost there. 10 teams to go and we rip the hobby. If we fill in 28 minutes, we're going to add a blaster. It will be a one hobby, one blaster break if we fill in 28 minutes. We are on the cusp. We are on the cusp. Someone jump in. 33 stash or pass, 10 teams to go. 10 teams to go on this stash or pass. 33 Giants are live. The Giants are live, people. Jackson, Dart, and the New York Giants. Okay, is anyone paying attention? $30. Is anyone paying attention? $30. No one's paying attention. Everybody's asleep. They're sleep swiping. They're blah, 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 blah. Marky Mark. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. He said this is a funky bunch of people watching this fucking break and not jumping in because there's 10 teams to go and the stash or pass. So if you don't pull the fucking Giants, Tampa Bay, or Cleveland, you can spin a fucking again. If you pull Atlanta, you can tell me pass and you spin again. The math is there. You can go join a 4 blaster break for $20, or you can get a one hobby and one blaster if we fill in 27 minutes. Thank you, Marky Mark, for getting us one step closer. I'm going to randomize. If you don't like your option, let me know and we'll pass. Detroit Lions, stash or pass. In a sense, you almost got to pass because the odds are there to hit a bigger team. Carolina, you cannot be mad at that for $30. Here, we'll try this. We'll try where did my fucking sticker go? C2 pick one, guys. C2 pick one for our next spin, and we'll put that at $35. C2 pick one, meaning there are 9 teams to go. 33% of the chances is for a big team such as Cleveland, Tampa Bay, and New York. Can we get some logic? Everybody has to have the brain on their shoulders to understand that with 9 teams to go, 3 of them being bangers, the odds are in your favor, especially with a C2 pick one at $35. You are going to see 20%, over 20% of the teams on the board and pick your preferred option. If someone wanted to close us out and take all 9 remaining teams, that's an option too. We were doing C3 pick twos at 54. If someone wants to do 3 teams and pick 2 of them at $54, that is an option. New York, Cleveland, Denver, Carolina, Cincinnati, Atlanta, Tampa Bay. 9 teams to go, and then we rip this hobby. If we fill in 26 minutes, we're going to add one of the 5 blasters I have here. This is a C2 pick one at 35. C2 pick one at 35, guys. We are on the cusp. 9 teams to go. New York, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland are still on there. That is 30% of the teams remaining that are fucking legit. Motherfuckers were doing 2 hobby box break, pick your team. Cleveland was $350. $350 for 160 cards. Are you shitting me? This is 35 and you have a 20% chance to pick your team that you want. You can't You know, you can't really add this up and have it not make fucking sense. Is anyone paying attention? We'll do $28 for one of our teams right now. If someone's paying attention, $28, you can get one of our 9 remaining teams, being the Giants, Tampa Bay, Cleveland, Denver, Cincinnati, Carolina, Minnesota, Atlanta. Crazy work. 9 teams to go. The Giants are one of them. Okay, Marky Mark, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'll run that next for you. The C3 pick 2 at 54. Jay Castellone jumping in at 28. Thank you for jumping in there. You're going to get one spin here. 1 of 9 chance for the Giants, Tampa Bay, or Cleveland. That's 30%. My light turned off. Oh no. Jay Castellone, thank you for jumping in. Your randomized team is bang, 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 Atlanta. Okay. Can't be mad at that for 28 bucks though. Can't be mad at that for 28 bucks. All right, all right, all right. So we're going to run this next one, the C3 pick 2 at the 55. Um and again, I know there was 2 people that said they won it. There's 8 teams remaining. Whoever necessarily takes it is probably going to wind up with one of the big teams initially here. Again, this is for 2 teams. They're going to see 3 of them. And with 8 teams to go, being New York, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland, the odds are in their favor for them to pull one of our fucking big, big teams. You're seeing 3 of our 8 remaining. Someone do that fucking math. That's 3 of 8. 37% chance to pull Cleveland, New York, or Tampa Bay. And you're going to get 2 teams out of the 8 remaining. 2 teams out of the 8 remaining, guys. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. And again, if we fill this hobby in the next 23 minutes, we're going to add one of our 5 blasters chosen by chat. I appreciate this, guys. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland. Someone's going to see 3 teams out of the 8 remaining and pick 2 of them. Jay Castellone gonna get 3 spins here and he's gonna pick 2. Come on. Come on. Let's see a fucking banger. Can we see a banger? Denver, Mo picks. Okay, Bo Nix. Next option. Cincinnati. Okay, Denver, Cincinnati, last option. Minnesota. Denver, Cincinnati, Minnesota. Let me know your 2 choices, please. Cincinnati's probably a solid pick out of the 3. Denver and Bo Nix, probably 2. That's who I would take, in my opinion. I don't know about you. Cincinnati, Denver, solid, solid. We'll get Minnesota off there, and we're going to assign you Cincinnati Bengals and Joe Burrow. And we'll add Bo Nix. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Ignore that. I clicked randomize again instead of assign. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going to assign the fucking Denver and Cincy. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I don't have a mouse. I have the mouse pad. I have the mouse. I have the mouse pad. Don't crucify me, guys. Don't crucify me. All right, again, we have. Let me clear the teams we just took off the board. Cincinnati, Denver, Carolina's not on there, yeah. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Cleveland, Detroit, Green Bay. Oh, Detroit is on there. I just crossed up Detroit. Oops. Detroit. Carolina's gone. Sorry. Sorry. Silly, silly me. So, our remaining teams Cleveland, Green Bay, New York, Tampa Bay, Minnesota. We're going to run it again. This is a C3 pick 2 here. C3 pick 2. 6 teams to go Giants, Tampa Bay, Cleveland, Detroit, Minnesota, Green Bay. You're going to see 3 of the teams. 3 of them are fucking bangers. 3 of them are bangers. New York, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland. New York, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland, guys. Yes, this is a C3 pick 2 right now. IIH. Welcome back in. You got that bronze tier, my guy. You know you got those rewards. Jumping in, buddy. Jumping in. New York, Tampa Bay, Cleveland, Minnesota, Detroit, Green Bay. You're going to see 3 teams and pick 2 of them. This dude, 50% of the teams are bangers. 50% of the teams in this spot are bangers. Someone could have the hardest decision of their life and pull all three and have to choose two. Fupa, welcome in. And you hit that bronze tier, my guy. Thank you for taking that. We're going to spin you 3 spots here, and you're going to pick 2 of them. Spot number 1, Detroit. Okay. All right. All right. Spot option 2. That means the chances are ever so higher for the Giants. Cleveland, there we go. Shador. And your third choice. This means he has a 1 in 4 shot at a 50% chance at New York, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, Minnesota. Third option here. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay, Cleveland, and Detroit. Pick the 2 out of there you want. Let me know. Browns and Bucks. I gotta ask. I can't assume, you know. Cleveland, assign. So we're down to 4 teams, guys. Being the Giants being one of them. We are going to clear off Cleveland, Tampa Bay. You have a 1 in 4 chance. Let me reset this here. And we'll go again. We'll start at where we were prior. This is just one here, 1 in 4 shot at the Giants. One in 4 shot at the New York Football Giants. This is going to be tight, and as it goes, it'll get tighter. It's 25% chance right now. It'll be 33. Then it could be 50. Yes, Jeff. I post all the hits on my Instagram at PROZVCH.IG. We just hit it out of 75 auto. Greg slides in and takes it. He's got a 25% chance of the Giants. 25, 1 in 4, 1 in 4. Who's it gonna be? Green Bay and Jordan Love. We hit a Josh Jacobs Urban Legends out of a blaster in one of our early breaks. We're live again. 1 in 3 shot at the not the Green Bay. 1 in 3 shot at the fucking New York Giants, guys. 1 in 3. 33% chance at New York, Minnesota, or Detroit. New York, Minnesota, or Detroit are only 3 remaining teams, and we have 17 minutes to go, and then we are adding a blaster. Detroit, Minnesota, New York. Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo. JJ McCarthy or his evil counterpart 9. And again, guys, if you've made a purchase, you have hit that first bronze rewards tier. Go check that out up there. Let me know your opinions. It's live until June 7th, and I'm going to update it on buyer feedback after that date. Jeff Copeland takes it again at 42. He's going to have a 33% chance at the Giants. Come on. Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. 33% chance. It's going to be Minnesota and 9. JJ McCarthy. All right. This is a 50-50 shot here for the New York Giants. Giants or Detroit, guys? Giants or Detroit? Who? Giants or Detroit? Will it be Detroit and the last spot be the Giants? And again, it looks like we're going to add this blaster to the break here. Marky Mark currently winning. He's got a 50% chance at New York or Detroit. Jared Goff, David Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown, or Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo, and Mr. Unlimited, Russell Wilson. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Greg slides in. Greg slides in at the very last second. He says, I want that. I like the odds. I like the odds here. It's a fucking coin flip for the Giants. Greg takes it. Will it be Detroit or New York? Will it be Detroit or New York? Will it be Detroit? He wants the G-Men. Will we show him the G-Men? It is Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions. Oh my God, chat. The last spot is the Detroit Lions, not the Detroit Lions. The last spot is the motherfucking New York Football Giants. The last spot here is the New York Giants. We're all right. Yes. This is for the New York Football Giants, guys. New York Giants, last spot in the break.
one team remaining, and then we are ripping the hobby and we're adding a blaster. This is for the New York Football Giants. Jackson Dart. He fucking inscribes his auto cards crazy. I just saw one for Topps Finest. He named it Six God all over there. Dog, those supers are so tough. I have a one superfractor in my collection. One single superfractor. DeMello slides in and he steals the football Giants. Way to go. Thank you, DeMello. You were hanging out all night. We're going to randomize this just to see it pop up on the fucking wheel. New York Giants going to DeMello. Let's pull one. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We filled. We fucking did it. We did it. 5 hours and 20 minutes, and we're fucking ripping. Thank you, guys. All right, give me a number 1 through 5. 1 through 5 in chat. Whichever one I see 3 times first is the one blaster we're adding. 1 through 5. We see 2 once, 2 twice. If we get a 2 another time, that's blaster 2. 2 blaster. Oh, Greg, you can't vote twice. Almost got me there. Almost got me. I'm gonna click start breaking. We filled all 32. So one more number. I need another 2 from somebody. Anybody? First number I see 3 times. We have all right. Jay Castellon shows number 2. 1, 2. And we're gonna rip this first. Let me clean off my area. If you want to coordinate any trades real quick while I set up, go ahead. And if there can be 2 agreements in chat, I can coordinate that. But again, this will just be while I'm addressing my area. If anyone wants to do a trade, this is your time to coordinate and facilitate. Or wait, did I already start? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I already clicked the start break. Fuck me. Fuck me. That's my bad. I lied. Okay. Let me move everything out of the way and then we'll start ripping. Got all this fucking shit in the way. I'm so excited to get into this box, guys. I really want, I fucking hope we pull a chromograph, fucking kaiju, helix, some insane shit. We're gonna start with the blaster though. Blaster number 2, you guys picked, that was added because we filled before midnight like promised. I almost cut my fucking fingernail with my razor blade. I'm sorry, DeMello. We can coordinate something in a future break if that's your um I mean okay, if there is going to be a trade coordinator right now, you got to promise to not report the package if you get a different team because you traded and I can't physically swap it in the app. Like that could low key be a very real headache for me. Yeah. Let's just chug along. We've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see the cards. Let's see the cards. All right, blaster box that we added on because we filled before midnight. 7 packs, empty box, empty box. All right. Do we want big pile or 1 by 1? Big pile or 1 by 1? 1 by 1, Fupa. Fupa says 1 by 1. Here we go. This is the blaster. Does the camera look good? Good angle, good clear picture. All right. Raheem Mostert, Raiders. Tank Dell, refractor for the Texans. There we go. Ravens, Lamar Jackson, throwback refractor. That's nice. And then Tate Ratledge, rookie for the Lions. Yeah. Gotcha. Is that better? Is that better? Is that good? I dropped the camera. All right. Thank you, Jay. Let me clear that on my screen. All right. Brian O'Neill, Minnesota Vikings. Dexter Lawrence, New York Giants. Mike Evans, Buccaneers. Chase Brown, Pulsar for the Bengals spot. Brian Robinson Jr., 49ers. Derrick Henry, Ravens. Donovan Edwards, rookie Raywave for the Jets. And Kelvin Banks Jr., rookie for the Saints. Cole Kmet, Bears. Cedric Tillman, Browns. Tyler Warren, power player rookie card for the Colts. And Chris Godwin, pigskin parallel for the Buccaneers. Yes. Gonna sleeve, of course, all the parallels inserts are gonna be sleeved. Big ones we will top load. Keon Coleman Bills, Calvin Ridley Titans, Mark Andrews Refractor Ravens, and Trey Harris Rookie Refractor Chargers. Solid. 2 packs left in the blaster, then we rip the hobby. 2 packs left in the blaster, then we rip the hobby. Chase McLaughlin, Buccaneers. Jonathan Taylor, Colts. Tyler Schuss, Saints rookie Ray Wave. There you go, Saints spot. And Kevin Winston Jr., Titans rookie. Last pack of the blaster, then we crack that hobby. Tim Patrick, Jaguars. Deron Bland, Cowboys. Micah Parsons on the Fortune 15 for the Packers. And Kyle Hamilton, red, white, and blue refractor for the Ravens. Mid blaster, mid. But we it was an add-on for finishing in the same day. And here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Salsa fingers, jazz hands, whatever you want to do. All right. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I haven't opened one of these. I ripped a gross amount of F1 hobby boxes for myself, and it didn't treat me the greatest. Beautiful, beautiful packs. If I could get the motherfucking box to go. There we go, guys. Take them all out. Set them there. EMPTY chat. Empty. And then we will stack them all up. Empty. And we're going to go one by one, like we said. We'll mix them up so it's a surprise if any of you people know which fucking ordering has the hits. That'd be crazy if it was like that. All right. First pack. It says hobby, so you know it's fucking legit. Let's go. Right? 20 packs right there. Big stack. Big stack. First hobby. Come on. Big luck. Big luck. Ooh, fuck. Eager. Christian McCaffrey, 49ers. Benjamin Morrison, rookie for the Buccaneers. That's definitely something. I don't know what that's called, chat. What is that called? Heat wave or something? That's what it fucking looks like. That's sick, though. Very sick. That's a bang, Fupa. Your Bucks. You got the Bucks, yeah? You slid in and took the Buckies. And, of course, where's my little stands go? Lawrence Taylor, Fortune 15 refractor for the Giants. And Princely, rookie for the Panthers. We are ripping the hobby. If you're just swiping in, we filled it and we're ripping it. Mark Andrews, Ravens. Quincy Riley, Saints rookie out of 250 auto. There we go. That's a nice one. Who was our Saints spot? Who's that? Bang. And we have Kenneth Walker, throwback refractor, and Kelvin Banks Jr., Saints. Devontae Walker, Ravens. Hunter Henry, Patriots. Dak Prescott, Cowboys throwback. And Xavier Watts, Falcons rookie. Michael Pittman Jr., Colts. Denzel Ward, Browns. Cam Ward, Fortune 15 rookie for the Titans. There we go. And Seth Hennigan, rookie for the Jaguars. Brenton Strange, Jaguars. Marshawn Lloyd, frozen fractor for the Packers. -4 out of 0, baby. Holy shit. Who had the pack? Who had the pack, baby? That's tough. I felt it. I felt there was something sick. -4, baby. That's the degrees in Green Bay in the game time. Oh, that's a nice one. This is a nice break so far, I'd say. Frozen Fractor. Frozen Fractor. Number -4 out of 0. These go to 5. -5. -1 to -5. That's a sick ass card. That's a sick one. We're going to move the other blasters that are not included out of the way so I can better display the hits. Yeah, makes sense. Packs to the side, still in view. Sorry, I'm going to the. That's so tough. There we go. And rest of that pack. I can straighten my camera. Sorry. Evan Ingram, refractor for the Broncos, and Dylan Gabriel, rookie for the Browns. Darnell Mooney, Falcons. Trevor Lawrence for the Jaguars. That's fucking dope. Don't know what that's fucking called either. Anyone know? Anyone know what this Trevor Lawrence parallel is called? Not numbered. Hyper. Okay. Thank you, Jeff. A hyper of Trevor Lawrence. Remaining ones here: Jaden Daniels, throwback Commanders, and Kenneth Grant, Dolphins rookie. Will Reichert, Vikings kicker. Justin Fields, Jets. Micah Parsons, Fortune 15, Green Bay. And Kevin Winston Jr., Titans rookie. DJ Moore, Bears. Rashawn Gary, Packers. Jalen Phillips, refractor for the Eagles. And Tate Ratledge, rookie for the Lions. Trey McBride. Oh, we got some hitting there. Trey McBride, Cardinals. Trey Harris, Chargers rookie. Blake Corum, refractor for the Rams. And then the hit here is Shamar Turner out of 275, Bears rookie defensive tackle. Very nice. Love a bit of color. Can't be mad at some color showing up. Can never be mad at some color. Let me sleeve and top load this. There we go, guys. All right, next pack. Cameron Kinchins, Rams. Garrett Williams, Cardinals. You want to help me out again, Jeff? Don't know what this one's called either. Pulse. This is a pulsar. That's cool. All right. Remainder in this pack. Tyler Warren, Power Players, Refractor, and Travion Henderson, rookie for the Patriots. I hope, dude. That'd be fucking insane. Aiden Hutchinson, Lions. Jack Sawyer, rookie refractor for the Steelers. Nice. Fuck. Motherfucking Trevor Lawrence. Xavier Worthy, future stars. And Ashton Jeanty, rookie for the Raiders. There we go. Jeanty makes an appearance. Give me a game jeans. Something. Darius Slayton, Giants. Noah Fant, Bengals. Cooper Cup, refractor, Seahawks. And Quinn Ewers, rookie for the Dolphins. Josh Sweat, Cardinals. Harrison Smith, Vikings. All chrome Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. And Jackson Dart on the base rookie for the Giants. There we go. Base Dart makes an appearance. Can we get a base Stafford for somebody? Thule, Chargers. Dion Walker, Bills rookie. Legends of the Gridiron, Barry Sanders. And the refractor, DJ Giddens, rookie Colts. Very nice. Thule. We've got 3, 4, 6 to go, chat. 6 to go. Jordan Love, Green Bay. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. There we go. Another nice parallel. You know what blew my mind earlier that I saw? It was a super fract. Well, I don't know what they call it, but it was a Panini card in the same pattern as the top superfractor. I never really liked Panini, so I don't know much about them, shit like that. But how can they have the same pattern in their fucking, lineup? How can they? How is a different company allowed to have the same pattern? Cortland Sutton sliding in there. Jerome Ford, refractor for the Browns, and Danny Stutzman, rookie for the Saints. Josh Jacobs, Packers. Joe Milton, Cowboys. Legends of the Gridiron, Delaney Walker for the Titans, and it's a refractor. And Terrence Ferguson, rookie for the Rams. T. Higgins, Bengals. Jalen Reed, rookie for the Texans. Sleeve that. And we will throw that up on display as well. Cortland Sutton, refractor for the Broncos, and Shamar Stewart, rookie for the Bengals. Well, I don't know what so going back to what I was saying, it had this the card I saw someone post, it was like a downtown of someone or something. And it was a 101 and it had the circle pattern from like identical to tops. And I was thinking like how can they do that? Okay, so it's just called gold vinyl and that's what they base it off of. That's kind of cheap though that they copy each other like that. Okay, out of 5. Yeah, I like I said, I don't know much about Panini. Never really liked their cards and stuff. I like Topps more. I was always Topps person. Tyreek Hill, Dolphins. Will Johnson, rookie refractor for the Cardinals. Nico Collins, power players for the Texans, and Jalen Reed, rookie for the Texans. 2 packs to go, guys. 2 packs in the break. And we'll do our recap. Ramondre Stevenson, Patriots. Quentin Johnson, Chargers. Legends of the Gridiron, Emmett Smith, Cowboys. And Dante Thornton Jr., Raiders rookie. Last pack. Can we get one more numbered hit? I think we should have one. We only have 3. Isn't it 4 to a box? Okay, they can't call it a superfractor. Makes sense. Makes sense. Paris Johnson Jr., Cardinals. Bucky Irving, Buccaneers. Chase Brown on the power players out of 199. I thought there was supposed to be one more numbered, and I was right. There we go. 199. That's sick. I haven't seen one of these numbers yet. Blue Chase Brown. Blue Chase Brown. Who had our Bengals? Who had the Cincinnati Bungles? And then the last card here was Brashard Smith, rookie for the Chiefs. Listen, I'm a Steelers fan. They're always gonna be Bungles. The Bungles. All right, let me collect the hits and we will do a little recap. I'll say it's solid box. I am not disappointed with what came out of it, in my opinion. I have definitely seen horrible boxes. Barry Sanders. I'll flip back through. Give me a moment. Let me get these in order and then I'll hit you with that. What that was. All right, all right, all right. There's our hits. Let me move our base out of the way, and then I'll get that Barry Sanders out to show you there. All right, Barry Sanders. We had Emmett Smith, Nico Collins, Will Johnson, Cortland Sutton, Delaney Walker, Jerome Ford, DJ Giddens. Barry Sanders, it is base, unfortunately. It is not the refractor, Greg. I'm sorry. Will still be sleeved, penny sleeved when we mail it out, though. Don't you worry. All right, we will go through our hits here. Jalen Reed, rookie for the Texans. Trevor Lawrence, quarterback for the Jaguars. Cortland Sutton, Broncos wide receiver. Garrett Williams, cornerback for the Cardinals. That's a nice design. I like that. Benjamin Morrison, rookie for the Bucks, cornerback. That is also tough. And then our first numbered hit, we didn't get gypped. Topps did their job. Shamar Turner out of 275, rookie defensive tackle, number 107. Very nice. Chase Brown going to the Bengals on the power players, 79 out of 199. Quincy Riley, rookie auto out of 250, going to our Saints spot. And then, in my opinion, the big one, the nuker, Marshawn Lloyd, -4 out of 0, frozen fractor for our Packers spot. Those are sick. Those are sick. All right, guys. I do thank you all for jumping in this break. I really, really, really do appreciate you guys getting this filled before midnight. We threw in that extra blaster. I'm gonna schedule another show for tomorrow. I work, unfortunately, till 6 p.m. Eastern, so it'll probably have to be after that. I have 4 blasters here still remaining, but I'm gonna get some megas, maybe some more blasters tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get another hobby because it was a little tough to fill since Tuesday, but I don't know. It depends on what you guys want to see, whatnot. How do you feel about 5 blasters, 2 megas tomorrow, or some hangers, the blasters and the megas, like a mixer, a big mixer? Does anyone have any interest in that? Sounds good, DeMello. Um, I like the idea of like 7 to 10 boxes, so we'll definitely get a nice variety there. We got 4 blasters, so if we pick up 2 megas, maybe 2 hangers, that gives us 8 total boxes, over 100 plus cards. It's a nice variety. I think that'd be over 200 cards actually, depending on how many are in the mega box. But we can definitely get that going. I do appreciate you again hanging out. This will be in your package with amongst all the teams you got. Um, and again, here, if you missed anything in the stream and you bought in, they are live casted at the same time to my YouTube, Prozac YT, so you can recatch any stream, anything you missed. You want to watch me freak out and talk to myself again, you can go do that. I post all the hits on my Instagram, prozac.ig. And then again, I want to say as I close out, thank you all for the support and enjoy your night, your Thursday. Have a good weekend. I'll be working. DeMello, talk to your girl about getting a rabbit. And thank you again, man. Thank you. Do we want to raid somebody or should I just close it out? We'll find someone small and I'll dump you guys in there if you want. You want to close out, brother? I'll just close it. All right. Good night, man. Good night, guys. Thanks again. Check for future schedules.